Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighbor Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's everything going, everybody? How y'all doing? Thank you very much, Blue, for the 12 months. Holy smokes. Can't believe it's been 12 months already. What the hell? Welcome on in, Judali. How you doing today, Chris? What's up, Lonely? Good to see you again, Coolivo Prime. Hello, Dex. What you up to today, Warlord? BARO doesn't have any in-demand primes you don't have, but you know you still gotta grind each one for your collection. Oh, you always do. You gotta. Hey, Akblov. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. How are you today? Oops. Medieval Genius, how you doing today? What's up, Traveling Web? How is everyone today? Sorry to hear that you're feeling sick there, Judali. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Does BARO have Gyre's stuff? BARO has the stuff that's in the pinned comment. First stream you watched a year ago, now it's you, the rest of chat ranking Warframes in a tier list. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. Holy smokes. Oh, yep. Yep. That's the point that we're at with the voice today. I don't know what's going on with my voice today. It's doing weird things. Gotta go watch the video. Do it up. All right, who's joining us? You know the deal. We got some dailies to do. Who would like to join us? We're gonna go do Steel Meridian ones. Ooh, double spy into an intercept. There's an Echo on. There's no Cardi on. Okay, who wants to join me? We got room for 2 for Steel Meridian dailies. If anybody wants to join, just speak on up. Otherwise, Echo and I will go bang it out real quick. Mass Commute for the 35 stream streak. Heck yeah! Blue, you'll join? Sure. Lazy last week and did pick up the Gorgon and Karnan. Does BARO have it this week? That darn... What does BARO have this week? The darn Prisma? Listen. It just... Sometimes BARO just knows. DE does in fact have psychic links into all of our brains to know when we have things that we need. And then like, you know, you make the choice to not grab it and then you get screwed over because they just know. They just know. They always just know. No, there we go. I didn't know if the invite went out. Sorry for that double invite. Sorry. Not sorry. Hey, it's Ari. How you doing today? Yeah, actually, BARO's got some pretty good stuff this week. Super duper recommendy. Super duper recommendy. Oh, coffee. Nice beard. Thanks, group myself. All right, let's get the annoying one out of the way first. Let me actually swap to Wukong because this one's... Oh, wait, no, we're gonna have to find the boxes. Well, we'll just deal with it. Play Wuthering Waves and your life is yours? Man, I've already got so many games that I'm playing right now. You're merely okay, head full of thoughts and determined for something new. Ooh. Well, I hope that that new thing is awesome and good for you. Whatever it turns out that that new thing is for you. Wah! Oh, where's all my frames going? Hello, frames. How about we play Dota 2? Lord, no. Waiting for Prime Redirection for so long from BARO. Disappoint you like always. I don't remember the last time he brought Prime Redirection. Hey, Sleepy, how you doing today? He had Prime Redirection like a few trips back, I think. There we go. Yes, for Dota? No, we're not ever gonna be playing Dota on stream. I haven't played Dota in like a year. And I will never play Dota on stream. There's too much stream snipers in Dota for me to actually care about that. That's the big problem. Like, someone knows that you're streaming, you're just like, oh, well, SOL there, I suppose. Hey, Bull, how you doing today? What you up to? Stream sniping? Yeah, it happens a lot in that game. Now, like, the obvious thing is just, like, not, you know, have my in-game name the same as that. But, you know. Hey, Jolly, how you doing? Seems interesting. Yeah, the quality of life stuff with, for the clan seems actually really, really cool. I'm pretty excited for that, but, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm still the most excited. On status? Yeah, sure. But, oh my lord, I can't move. There we go. Seems like that was just on your end, Warlord. Didn't show up 3 times here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Too bad you didn't see the dev stream. Hey, how about I just do this so that you disappear off my HUD? Thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Automantle. I'm very pleased with that going away. New skin for amps? Oh yeah, that's right. There's new skin for amps. Oh yeah. Excuse you. Thank you. Not there. No, hold on. Hold on. I'll find it. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh. Oh, never mind. Echo found them all. Oh, no one grabbed A. You two probably thought I was going to be doing A. When you should use, yeah, so that's like a future short. It's in the works already. Why you would go for one weapon, one thing versus another. Because that's just, you can't really fit that much into a short. Where do you guild your hound? Fortuna? Yeah, legs in Fortuna. Code of Tysus? Yes, type exclamation point Tysus and you'll see the video for it.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Oh.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Cyan Jack, something along those lines. How you doing? Welcome in. Is there any reason to mod elemental damage on a crit weapon without status chance? Yeah, so like that type of stuff is like a video, Warlord. And the answer is yes. You still want to mod for elemental damage, even if it's not have a high status effect, because the way that neutral damage, the way that like regular damage plays into elemental damage, where it so something like Serration will increase the elemental damage as well as the elemental damage on the weapon, like the mod that you put in. So it's still worthwhile to always mod even crit weapons with elements, because it still equals out to being significantly large amounts of damage, even if you're not utilizing for the status effects. Very fun on melee frames. Yeah, Corefell is really, really cool. I think the Corefell is gonna have some really, really interesting things with that new Tennokai mod that's coming. Hey, Headless, been a while. How you doing? Another spy, just for us. Lucky us, Echo. Lucky us, Blue. Aren't we just the luckiest? Today's World Frog Day. I like the little frog that just always looks so angry. Sleepy for the 20 stream streak. Heck yeah. You love spies? We all love spies. Do you see that Chuck Norris died? Yeah. I'm not someone who really necessarily cares about famous people dying. I think like the only time that I've ever actually cared about a famous person dying was Monty Ohm and Robin Williams. So, you know, he was like, what, 80 something? He lived long enough. What's the plan today? Well, it's BARO day, so we got relics to do. 86, yeah. That's higher than average. Good for him. He made it past average. There's nothing over here. Got bored and decided to move on from our reality. True. I assume one of you is up there, looking up there for the candies. So I assume Blue was doing that. Okay. Blue, are you heading to A? Blue's heading to A. It's really not that scary anymore. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Volatile, how you doing today?
Unit approaching.
I'll take a quick little sweep around here. No candy. Oh, yes, candy. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. We found it. Okay, where are we going next? Okay, thank you, automantling. Appreciated. What's an insignia? So these are little rep items that you can pick up inside of the Syndicate daily missions. And then you can turn them in for reputation. And the nice thing is that they are outside of the daily reputation standing. So you bank a bunch of these for when a new Prime Access comes out. And then congratulations, you have like a million, couple million reputation to spend on relic packs to get all of the new candies the moment that they come out. And that's the reason why we do these every day. Okay, nothing up there. Hiya. More candies. Ever heard of Wizard 101? No? I have no idea what you're talking about. What the hell is Wizard 101?
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the
If you trigger the... Oh, you don't care about the alarms. Oh. All right. I see. That's what just happened to the poor Lotus. She's like, wait, if you trigger those alarm... Oh, okay. Yo, Ace, how you doing? I mean, there's apparently a number 8 out there, but, I don't care. There we go. Not that one. You like being stealthy in spy missions? Yeah, normally I don't mind being stealthy in spy missions, but especially when we're just sort of like blowing through stuff to get, just to do our dailies here. To be determined, you haven't had much lightheadedness so far. Ooh, that's good. That's good to hear. Every time you do Archon hunts, teammates never bring stealth frames, we end up failing the mission. Usually that's why, like, for Archon hunts, if we're not doing with the community like I normally do, and it's a spy, I just do it solo. You know? I just do it solo. Not really much of a reason to do it in party. Unless you're wanting to do it in a party. For obvious reasons. Not void fissures, that's later, me. We got an intercept. Your head feels like it's been underwater since Tuesday night. It's great. Can y'all stop getting sick, please? No more getting sick. All of you? Not allowed to be sick. No, it's this one. Well, at least we got one candy in here. Sup, Headless? Again, hello. You gave it to Blue? Don't do that. But you over to show off? Once I'm done doing my dailies, I can maybe do that green. So if you want to sit tight for like the next 30 minutes or so. Let me tell your body no, so it stops being sick. There you go. Yeah. It's the Dr. Gavin Free method of not being sick. Yep, Wukong is real good for spies. There's no Omnia fissures other than Void Flood. You're sad. That's okay. There'll be more later. And to Andromeda, thank you very much for the 5 months tier 1. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I was trying to do Frost build with a few small adjustments. The only real issue is running with energy sustain was Nautilus, 100% of the sustain. Build also a purple shard. Well, if you watch the whole short, Kessler, or Kelsier, you will see that I am using a purple shard. I hide the shards right after the mods. So shards, helmet, the location of the helmet, as well as arcanes is after the mods. So if you just watch the whole short, when it comes to Warframe builds, you'll see all that information. You gotta watch right to the end. I know, a whole like minute and 30 seconds. I'm a monster. Apologies for missing that. No, it's all good. It's all good. A lot of people don't, like, if you don't know, then you don't know, right? Like, a lot of people don't know that I add that further information on there. And I just always put it in there so that it's not, like, over crushing the amount of information on the one sort of slide, so to say. So, hey, Fenrir, how you doing today? What you up to? Hey, get off my point. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. Oh, that's still not the button I wanted to press. Where are you? You're not on the point. Shut up. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Ugh. Stop. Go away. Oh. That's not how I feel like I jumped there. I was not looking up. I'm a dog. I can't look up. Foley's gonna do numbers of the centuries. I cannot wait for Foley. I am incredibly excited. I have so many questions of how Foley's kit's gonna function that I do not know how to contain myself. The more you're using the Siam, the more you regret selling a Siam ribbon. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't really sell things. Because, like, I could use this later. This could be useful to me later. So I just don't sell anything. Every once in a while, maybe, but I usually just don't bother selling it. Why is the zoom so aggressive on the Latron? We don't know which of her abilities are subsume. The only thing that we have of is when Pablo showed up in a dev short one day, it was, they mentioned her 3 being the clone slash damage reduction thing, but they said that they weren't set on it yet. It's in the workshop, yeah, but they also said, like, it's not set on the 3rd yet, but, like, if it's in the workshop, then it's, like, nearly guaranteed that it's gonna be the 3. So. Doing great, Slayer Shorts. Which you have the YouTube notifications on, by the way. Ooh, thanks. Decided to test the Gorgon. The Gorgon's really cool, and the Incarnate on it turns it into, like, just an explosion gun. It's really fun. NPC, give the boy a treat. Alright, I'll treat the boy. Maybe aggro too. Yeah, I think it's the aggro as well. There you go. That's what they described it to do? Yeah. So I assume that it's going to be the treat of seeing me suffer. People were just being really malicious and annoying with it, Rat Pack. So, you know, it's kind of the unfortunate thing of the few ruin it for the many. So I got rid of the suffer. Probably going to be a defense monster. Oh, 10,000%. Yeah. Now, if only we had an Omnia defense mission. But that said, like, the other thing that's always important to remember is even outside of defense missions, everyone who's like, stationary, buh. I hate to break it to you, but 99% of the time that you're playing Warframe, especially if you're doing any form of endurance, you're setting up a base in a room and you're hanging out there. Like survivals, you usually hang out in a room. Void Cascades, you're going from room to room to room. So like, most people are already playing that way anyway, so I've never really understood that argument. Oh, I actually did thread the needle. That was so good. Literally Vobin standing still, yeah. I mean, Vobin you just gonna just move around with a lot. Thankfully. Baddies? Where are you heading to? Do they know where they're heading to? Bah. Hey RY, how you doing today? Zephyr remained for so long, staying in one room is your bread and butter. Yeah, and it's like one of those things I've never really understood people complaining about, like standing still in a room, because generally speaking, you're standing still in a room for like most of Warframe. Well, not standing still in a room. You're saying in an area. I should be more specific with that. Oh, of course, you're just doing like captures or like those fast things. Good with defense, so long as it's not NPC defense. The damage to taking longer missions without specters up is impressive. Yeah, but also because Fully's damage resistance is for, at least it seems like it's going to be for your allies, kind of like Citrine. So maybe her DR will actually affect those types of allies. Obviously, we'll find out next week. Dead Fox Warbles, how am I? I'm doing well, thanks. How you doing today? All right, Judali, you better be ready to go.
Good work today. Not only have you decoded the transmissions, you've also disrupted their communications.
Ready for next Nightwave? Yeah, that's starting on the 8th, right? It looks really cool. That, the sort of Caliban deluxe skin for the operator seems really, really cool. Oh. Oh, that felt so good. Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. Good, Ollie. To shout about with the new Nightwave? What's the new thing that you have to shout about with the new Nightwave? Mr. Sly, what's this? Omniforma? Well, I'll never say no to Omniforma. Oh. Warbles? Yeah, my dyslexia turned your I into a L. You're welcome.
Continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Good old dyslexia. You wish a good day before you run to work? I hope you have a good day at work. Just got Zaku Prime, don't know how to play them. Any chance you got a short? I got 2. Oh, that's not how you spell Zaku. That's how you spell Zaku. Hey, Sparkatron, how you doing? Ducket farming? Yeah. Always need more duckies. 1 trip to BARO later, and now both your wallets hate you. 3 million credits and 6,000 ducats. Oh no.
Interesting place.
Zaku's a Gundam thing? It can be whatever it wants to be. It can be whatever it feels like. Zaku's great. There we go. Zaku is moisturized, staying in its lane, happy, thriving.
Infestation activity. Let's clean it up. Yeah, because the Velox, right? Well, you know what? At least the Velox is getting something. I wonder what the Velox augment is going to do, and same with the I mean, I'm really interested in what the Venado augment's going to do, because the Venado is a really, really good weapon. Like, the Venado Prime is actually really, really good. Do you get another copy? Yes, you do get another copy, including the weapon slot. So the anniversary event's actually a whole bunch of free weapon slots. It's crazy that they're giving me the Venado and Augment. Yeah, it's like, I'm not complaining, but it's definitely a choice. I'm certainly not complaining, though. I love the Venado. Oh, nothing up here. Even if you have slots available, you still get an extra slot? Yes. Anytime that the game gives you a weapon, it usually comes with a weapon slot as well. I tend to pick up to your group wide, or still players have to pick it up? Yes. Players still have to pick up each individual. Yeah, Venado and the Velox are getting augments with the next Nightwave. We don't know what they'll be doing yet, but they are confirmed with yesterday's post that... Why does it feel like my movement's so weird? Weird. Oh, what's happening? There we go. My computer's been doing some really weird stuff, and I'm very concerned.
Another job well.
I have many concerns. My computer's doing some really weird things. You get weird movement every time you end up on Eras? Oh, no, like, you probably didn't hear it, but it made the noise of, like, new thing plugged in, thing plugged out, new thing plugged in. I'm like, oh no, what is that? And then my keyboard was doing something weird because I unplugged my keyboard to plug in my mouse so that I could charge my mouse, and then that's... this wasn't the Witch Queen, this was for, Lightfall. Which it was like, that was a banging trailer. Really unfortunate that Lightfall existed, though. Poor Lightfall. Yozino's wanting to mention this to you. You're undertaking an endeavor in Warframe that's going to take 2.5 years. I wish you the absolute best of luck. What are you doing that's going to take you 2.5 years?
You're here to sabotage Till Regor's cloning labs.
Oh, someone did pop a life support pod here. Or, air support charge. So I know there's none in this area. What about this area? Doesn't look like it. Lightfall expansion overall, the story was a little over the place. The problem with Lightfall expansion was just... the story wasn't that great, in my opinion. The gameplay wasn't that great either. Oh. I was not necessarily a big fan of Lightfall, and I was playing D2 as my main game and stream game back then. It was a hard time.
You reached the pump station. Look for weak
It was a hard time.
and break them open.
Although Strand was my favorite subclass, I will say that. Giving us Strand did make me very happy. I love Strand Warlock. Strand Warlock was so cool.
Good. Now
Yeah, any candies up here today?
and
Nope.
flood this place.
Strand Warlock's busted in PvP right now? Oh, maybe I should go play some Destiny. Finally have my time to strike back against the terrors that is Peacemaker Titans.
Pumps have started. Guard the controls. The Grenier must not stop.
Stupid Peacemaker Titans. Or Peacekeeper Titans? I don't know, those legs. You're building 125 of every Fortuna Cave Pipe parts, Demo's parts, and assembling all 200 additional infested cage drives for loss of pod skin. Well, that's a choice. That's, I mean, I respect the dedication. That seems like so much Future Rabbit. That seems like so much. You like K-Drive? You know what? I'm with you. I actually don't mind K-Drive either. And it gives you something to do. You know what? Fun little personal challenges like that are always a good time. So I get you.
Flooding complete. Proceed to the
Whoops.
cave below.
Nope, nothing over there. Nothing over there. Blue's got that one. I'm gonna go this way. Nothing over here. Hey, question. Hi, question. I'm actually Zenosfire. No, my name isn't Question. My name is Zenosfire. But how you doing? Got a break for Shadowgraph? I hear you. I hear you. I'm excited for Shadowgrapher. Oof. Ooh, cannot wait. Ooh. What's up, Godslayer? What's your question? Can I help you with mining a resource? I can help you with telling you where to mine a resource. That's the auto mod is on something. Don't worry about the auto mod, Green. Or don't worry about the auto mod there, Godslayer. Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, what are you looking to mine? I can be able to help you go find your thing for you. You know where it is, but it's not showing up for you? Then what are you looking to mine and what's the problem? What you looking to mine for, friend? Because I can't actually help you mine because the minerals are client side. They're nothing to do with like I can't help you mine, but I might be able to help you figure out and diagnose why it's not showing up for you. Try to get the mecha and you can't find the blue ones in demos. Okay, so the blue ones are just a little bit hard to find. They're a little bit annoying. They're typically inside the caves on demos. So you gotta go wander into the caves and look inside there. Yeah, they're just a little bit annoying to find. I think if I remember correctly, if you do it on the steel path, that increases the likelihood of finding blue ones, like blue veins, because the blue veins I think count as mods for showing up. I remember hearing about this, but I don't know if it's actually real or not, or if it's just people making believing it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean the thing that you have to do is you just kind of gotta like wander around and find the blue ones. And like Echo said, bring a resourceful or loyal retriever and or a resource booster, so that when you do find a blue vein, then it's gives you more resources, so you don't have to find as many. But yeah, this is just sort of a LR pushback. Oh gosh, what is it? 18 days now. Because no one did yesterday. You've been slacking? Well, I mean, to be fair, we weren't playing Warframe yesterday. You can't tell me to push back my LR when I'm not playing Warframe. That's not how it works.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Wow, that's a lot of energy pads. You don't have any of that? Then yeah, it's just sort of you gotta wander around, find the blue veins, and hope that they give you the ones that you're looking for. And the blue veins, like we said earlier, will generally spawn inside of caves for demos. So you need to like go into those various caves around there. And it's not really something that like I can literally help you with, because those are all client side things. So even if I were to go into a mission with you to try to help you find them, it wouldn't show up for you, or wouldn't be necessarily showing up for you in the same place. at the same time.
Still
Resource drop chance booster in all the veins were gem veins. Yeah, there's like, I don't know if it's actually real, but I don't know if it's actually real
unit approaching.
or not, but that's what people say. Yeah, Future Rabbit, give me a minute here. Let me finish doing this.
Area completed.
That one.
We have
Do
got
that
to find the
one.
terminal.
There you go.
Proceed and prepare. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Yeah, you can also only trade them a little bit at a time, so that makes it a little bit more annoying in that direction as well.
In and get ready to defend.
Nothing in here.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, we're still missing a few. Oh no. You're not anything. Let's go this way. All right, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal.
Defend.
We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Kind of a baby Tenno. We love our baby Tenno. We love the baby Tennos. There is one. Oh, piece of candy.
Move on.
Oh, another piece of candy. I must pick these up because Maria told me so. Oh, another piece of candy. And now you're here. Welcome wherever you want to be.
Terminal spotted.
You watch wherever you want. Now, that's why we got it going on multiple places so that people have the option to enjoy wherever makes the most sense for them.
This will take a moment.
Whee! Crack this Gyro Prime chassis or wait for the Relic runs? I mean, up to you, Rainy. We do know that streamer power does exist here. You can summon golds just by playing with Streamer Man. But yeah, Godslayer, what I can do is I can show you what they look like the blue veins, what they look like on Demos, and maybe that'll help you. But yeah, it's unfortunately not really something that like I literally can help you with, because I'm 99% certain that veins are complete client side. All right, let's skedaddle. Ores can't be traded, gems can. Yeah, gems can be traded, but I'm also not gonna go mine for somebody. What I'm saying is that I can't like go and hold their hand to the various resource extractions, is what I'm saying. Also, I don't really do trading, so. How would you address survivability on Zaku? Zaku's fourth ability is actually a really, really good survivability function. They have 75% damage reduction for all AoE sources dealt to them, and then 75% dodge chance of just dodging bullets. So that right there means that they're taking so little damage, and then you can answer survivability through the remaining 25% of the damage or hits that you take through Komizo no Mori, like my persistence build, healing with the augment for the 2/4, or the 3/4, or just classic shield gating, or throw on another survivability helmet like Pillage, Condemn, Onamori, Null Stars, anything like that. Or, of course, shield gating. But I think I mentioned shield gating a few times there. Typically speaking, I find that you don't really die all that often as Zaku. Not too often. Dodge chance Onamori works good for Ember for keeping up the overguard longer. Yep. But you prefer Null Star or Neutron Star for the Ember nuke. But I actually really like Breed Surge on Ember. Just also feels thematic-ish. You only die as Zaku when you forget your force deactivated? Yeah, that's literally exact same thing for me. Because then the Fire Blast does crowd control, the radiation does crowd control, the radiation from the Breed Surge does crowd control, the heat hits also stagger enemies, so then you get like multiple levels of various small forms of crowd control with Ember to make the overguard last longer. It's actually really nice. Crits off a headshot? Yeah, that's totally fair. But I mean, that's the other thing is Breed Surge also gets crits off of hotshot. So it counts as weapon ability. Kratos, how's it going? Yes, it does. No Corvus short? Nope. Derp. Derp. Actually, I don't think Null Stars gets crits off of hotshot, because I think the Null Stars baseline have 0% crit chance. Right? They need an absolute crit multiplier in order to get for Null Stars to crit. Friend uses it on their Nova and sees crits? Yeah, but are they using other things that are giving it a final crit form? Why does my brain say that Null Stars can't crit? Why is my brain saying Null Stars can't crit unless you give it a final critical multiplier or final critical chance increase? Why is my brain thinking this? Nova / abilities. Why is my brain thinking this here? Particle can benefit from flat crit chance, such as from Covenant or Arcane Avenger. However, they have a critical multiplier of 1.0, so they require damage bonds. Okay. So let me just go take a look. It can crit? Yes. Final critical multipliers affected. What I'm saying is that Hotshot is an additive crit chance, so based on my understanding, Hotshot shouldn't do it. But, as always, it's been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. So I'm just gonna quickly test it out because my brain for some reason is saying that it can't. Null Star. I'll just throw on a flow on here too to be safe. Give me that energy. Okay, we go like that. Why is it only 13? Hotshot's actually good on Jade. Okay, we'll just let Hotshot, yeah. So if your friend's critting with Null Stars, it's probably because they're running Avenger, or someone's running a Haro in your squad, or someone's running a Sevagoth in your squad, or someone's running a Citrine in your squad. Right? And we can see Hotshot's active. So it's probably getting the crit chance from somewhere else. They can crit, but it's probably not Hotshot. Build testing stream? No, I was double checking my understanding of Null Stars and its crit stuff. That's all. Because Null Stars can crit. It only has like a 1x multiplier. Yeah, but then you use like Tenacious Bond or something else that gives you critical multiplier that can apply to ability counts as weapons. And go from there. Am I standing up? Possibly. Nuke Sevagoth, rely on adaptation and some armor shards. Shield gating rolling guard. Yeah. Unless you go into like shield values with Crest, like go high shield values on it. Because adaptation needs stuff to work with. And Sevagoth doesn't really have a lot of base health or base shields, so yeah. But because Breed Surge What's my rank? LR4. Technically LR5, but I'm lazy and I refuse to do it for a bit. And how many hours in the game on this account? 7,000 hours. On my PS4 account, more. Yeah, so whereas Breach Surge has 100% critical chance, right? They may have had Tenacious Bond. Yeah, Tenacious Bond will give the critical multiplier, but it won't give it the critical chance, right? Is Glory secondary enervate? Yeah, I would definitely run secondary enervate when Glory. It's got a very low crit chance, but you can actually run Hotshot on it and get some pretty good crit chance without going into enervate if you don't feel like going into enervate. Right, whereas Null Stars... Particles can also benefit from flat critical chance, such as Covenant, which is Haro's fourth ability, or Arcane Avenger. However, they have a critical multiplier of 1.0, so sources of critical damage like Tenacious Bond are required to make it effective. I'm losing my mind! Well! Who's all that? Oh, there. Oh! I had a funny idea last night. How do you join a clan? You just shoot me a private message in game, and I'll send you an invite. I had a funny idea last night. So, for those of you who don't know, Korra's Whip Claw now gets affected by cast speed. So you can already see where this is gonna go. I want to see how stupid we can make it. I want to see how dumb. Okay, let's move over to machine gun. Whippy show. Okay, we'll run Steel Charge. We'll run... I mean, I already got an Umbral Former there. Now, the question is do I want to go into a Persistence build with it? I kind of want to go into a Persistence build with it. You all know me. I have an addiction. Perhaps sure-footed, because I refuse to be knocked down. Archon stretch, because we need range. We will need... Invite you to the orbiter? Yeah, sure, Green Dude. Just give me like a... 2 seconds here. Let's see. Health conversion? Health conversion... Archon Intensify? What do you think the odds are that Archon Intensify will be activated by Venari's Heal or Whip Claw with Healing Return? What do you think the odds are? What do you think the odds are? Okay, can we get... Oh, we can get to 500. So we don't necessarily need health conversion. And then that would give us 2,500 with blessing. And I do like... Oh, not bellicose. BL. Bless. I do like having 2,500 health. That does sound pretty good to me. As an addicted person to that does sound pretty good. Now, we're gonna need some more range because we're playing a Korra. So we don't need a ton of damage, so we'll be fine there. We do need accumulating whip claw. I feel like transient fortitude is fine, and then I feel like we're out of mod slots because I'm trying to run triple umbrals. Good news, everyone. I can put on an umbral forma, another one, onto my Korra. And then I can throw on continuity. Actually, I lied. I don't want to run either of these. I may have just wasted that. Because what I actually need is a lot of efficiency. Actually, I think I need like this much efficiency. Maybe this much efficiency? With like a continuity? Oh wow, I didn't need to put a shard there on either. Yeah, we run a downranked fleeting expertise. That gets up to 150. And then... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hodl. Everybody hodling. Hodl harder. Seismic bond. Wild channel ability, damage dealt by your companion is increased by your ability efficiency. Seismic bond and mystic bond. Seismic bond and mystic bond. What if we got rid of vicious bond? We don't care about the vicious bond. We have hunter recovery so that I get healing from my companion. And then we have restorative bond to make health orbs do more with synth deconstruct. And then vitality because we have no shields. And then Prime Pack Leader to make it just incredibly tanky. Does Korra have a channel ability? No, but Seismic Bond, while a channeled ability, it deals the AoE. However, your damage dealt by your companion will still increase. Should, if I'm remembering right, should still give you efficiency. Should. And that's what I wanted to test here. Should. There was only 2 alerts this week? I think so. Sounds about right. Should, in theory, still give me the efficiency. Go, Venari, go! Does the cat need to get the kill to activate it? I think... no, that's Mystic Bond. Alright, so, that plan does not work. That is what we have found out. It is not... It does need to fit both criteria. I was wondering if it didn't need both criteria, so we can get rid of that one. And then instead, put Contagious Bond? Contagious Bond? Tenacious Bond. More crit chance. Oh, but we're gonna be running Tenacious Bond on our regular companion, so that's fine. Okay, Super Spreader. Okay, Super Spreader. Channeled Persistence. So we go here, we go here. No, we go here, we go here, we go Override. And then we go over to Persistence. So we got Tenacious Bond, Reinforced Bond, increasing our fire rate. We don't need that for our Persistence build, so we can get rid of you. We can move you over here. So, what am I thinking? We probably want to have 200 recoveries because I find that hilarious. Animal Instinct, Calculated Redirection, Calculated Vitality, that's both fine. Now, the only problem is how are we status cleansing our Korra? And I think the answer is we're just gonna grab a status cleanse helmet off of the helmet. I don't think we need Reap. I think we're gonna be survivable enough with just Venari healing us. Oh yeah, this is the other thing that I'm gonna be doing. This is the other part of the meme. We're running less crit damage shards. And just a bunch of cast speed shards. Oh, hold on. Wait. We're not running any crit damage shards because we need to run a equilibrium shard because we're going to be so energy hungry. So we go like that, and then we grab Hideous Resistance, and we fuse this onto Strangle Dome, and we put that on the machine gun. So we don't have to worry about status effects. We are running relatively low strength, but that should be fine. And then we need to remove you, and we put this. Okay, Green Doom, I don't think that you can send me an invite right now, so let me go into here. Okay, Green Doom, feel free to shoot me an invite. You want me to take a look at your orbiter, right? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, say, hey. Sometimes you just have to do stupid things in Warframe. And today's stupid thing is rebinding my first ability to my mouse wheel. Oh, it's so Christmassy! Very on point, Frost. We'll wait for the ad break to be over. Green, so that everybody can see your cool stuff. I'm just gonna run to the washroom while that's happening. With the low healing, you don't have a healing per second to make persistence work? Yes, I'm running double 100 recovery. So the companions are doing the healing, not me. Because we got both Venari and a cat. Okay, now that we're back from the ad break, let's take a look at this. Udegarduras. Yep. I don't know how to pronounce words. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, look, the little Nezha thing. I'm not gonna lie, if I was living in here, the Christmas bell noises would annoy the hell out of me. If this was my orbiter, I would immediately delete those Christmas bells. Oh, there's a dog in your wall. Ooh, very pretty. Ooh, little hydralist. I see you've brought some caged animals. A little AC vent? That's hilarious. The cones so that you can't go in. Danger, there's cones be here. Why do you have a little coffee table just staring at a massive infested? So that's so you can just contemplate. I like the little flower boxes.
Pody. Oh, look, a little TV room. Cool. No eyes on the helmet. I didn't put googly eyes on my helmet either. And then just a little rec room area. That's cute. Oh, look. Pizza. Man, I could go for some pizza right now. Ooh, a little golden hand. The inner roast thingy. I don't remember what that one is. Ooh. And then all the steel path little totemy thingies. I like that you have the spider coming down the wall. That's kind of neat. The orb mothers. Looks like Thanos' gauntlet. That's Granum, the Granum's golden hand thing. Ooh, very cool. Neat. Thanks. I like so much Christmas. So much Christmas. Wait, how do they have Fibonacci? Because you can put a Norg in your fish tank, and Fibonacci is just a Norg. Didn't realize you could catch one? Yeah. All right. Let's go back to this idea here. So the idea is we are going to survive with Korra using persistence with just Hunter recovery. What did I have here and that is now gone? Crap. Oh, it was because I was using the one bond mod, but the bond mod's on the other companion. That's right. And you can't double up on bond mods. So vicious bond. And then here. Trap blast explosions inside. That's correct. That's what makes it so strong with blast. And then here, I kind of want to let's free up some mod space there. Free up some more mod space there. I kind of want to try to get pack leader on here since we're doing meleeing stuff. But I don't see a great option other than removing calculated redirection, which I think is probably going to be our best bet. But then we don't have what we're looking for, but we can do this, and then we can do prime pack leader, and then whatever mod I just took off there that I didn't pay attention to, viral quills, can go up there. There we go. Question for you, have a Kubro build? Yeah, I've got a few Kubro builds. I've got a Sneaka build on the channel. I've got a Horus build on the channel, I believe. What about vitality since you have shields and overguard? Yeah, just kind of look for a little bit of extra. That's all. A little bit of extra health to work in for the pack leader. Because then heal your companion with melee hits. That's why. Just plays into that. Just gives us a little bit more options for it. And then here, I don't think I can fit it. Why do I have condition overload here? This should be prime pressure points. You gotta type the name of it. Sunika. Or Horus. Oops. Your ass. Huh, now, the last thing that I was wondering is, are we going to have enough healing with just 2 Hunter recoveries? Is that going to be enough healing? I don't know. We will find out. Number of uses 11. That should be more than enough. Persistence, blessing, steel charge, fleeting expertise. Okay. Okay. Do you have a build with less range? Nah, typically speaking, if you're playing core, you go for high range. With the reason being that it increases the AoE of your whip claw.
All right. So let's just see how bad this energy sustain is going to be for how fast we can cast. Let's see if this is complete insanity or just mild insanity. By the way, Green Doom, thanks so much for sharing your back room, or sharing your orbiter. I appreciate seeing what people do. Oh, you know what I don't have on here? You know what's really important for this build? Is energy. Oh, but this is number of uses. Yeah, this is number of uses. I don't care. Yeah, this is number of uses. Perfect. I don't need duration. Easy. I don't need duration. This is why you read patch notes, kids. This has been around in the game for months. I just now decided to do something with it. I made a short on this like 8 months ago. Cora's pretty funny. Cast speed. Speed slur. Casting speed. Speed drift. And it gives me more sprint speed. Perfect. So we'll have to put an Omni up here. Now, what if I could get... No, I can't fit this on here. Try now on a Demolist? Why would I try it on a boss? It's Cora's Whip Claw. She's not made to hit bosses with it. She's meant to clear AoE with it. For the Demolist, you go like this, and then you shoot it with a, useful thing. This isn't made for killing bosses. This is made for killing everything else. More yellow shards. I need one purple shard for health and vitality. But I do have 4 of the Tau Caspid shards. Whipclaw with influence and your melee with Kareen. Yes. Yes, that is a good choice. You make sense here. And considering I already love my Okina, it makes sense. Now the real question is like, how survivable are we gonna be? Can 2 companions with 100 recovery and a little bit of extra healing from Venari healing me be enough? Cringe Cora with power strength? Yeah, that's fine. I'm running triple umbral for the persistence. I don't care about the power strength. It's there for the armor and the health. The power strength is just a nice additive bonus. What's the purpose of the Kavasa Kubro Prime collar? It gives your companion a little bit extra gives your companion, what am I thinking? Words? A little bit of extra armor and a little bit of extra shields and a little bit of extra health. Protect, heal. Oh yeah, melee Kareen. Like I've been preaching the glory that is melee Kareen for a long time. Oh. The only problem with this build is that you have to hear the whip claw every like half second. Do multiple Animal Instinct stack? No? So I could probably remove that. I want more attack speed. More cast speed. Actually, legitimately, I'm not 100% certain if it does or not. Replace Venari with Warcry? It's cast speed, not attack speed. Is there a helmet that gives you attack speed? Or cast speed? I don't think so. Madurai gives you cast speed. But I don't think there's a helmet that gives you cast speed. Oh, good old blast fluence. Wait, can you one-shot the acolytes? Theoretically speaking. Peak gameplay over here, you know it. And the only reason we're running Hideous Resistance is because, you know, side effects and persistence. Speed drift does increase cast speed? Yeah, we gotta finish forming this here. No, my energy! No, my energies! Hold on. We can fix this. Problem solved. Need better edging economy? I think it was just because I wasn't picking up any health orbs. I think it was just because I'm running around in circles, I'm not picking up things. See, when I actually walk into the health orbs, then I'm fine. I just have to, like, walk into health orbs. Oh, Warframe. What's happening? I'm testing out a core persistence build. The machine gun persistence. Because cast speed affects core's whip claw. No, I'm running just an equilibrium shard. And both companions are running synth deconstructs. So it's literally just because I'm not wandering, like I just gotta walk into energy orbs and health orbs here. See, my energy's going back up now. See? Whee! Oh, it's funny because it's working. Oh yeah, there's sentient cores here. That's not helping me. You're right, you're right.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Yeah, about 200 kills per minute. Not bad. The sentient cores are making it a little bit more easy on the energy economy, but we only picked up the sentient cores like once there. So what we'll probably do here is max out that fleeting expertise. We'll max out that fleeting expertise because we don't really need duration at all for this build. Ooh, a more Spectre blueprint. All right, cool. Tasty. But would Lighthouse Hunt also work? Yeah, Lighthouse Hunt would also work. Anything like that. Lighthouse Hunt, maybe not because we're running so low duration. Right? And we're not running a status priming companion for it. That's why I'm running Hideous Resistance here, right? So I think we drop you and we grab Fleet. So we have a little bit more efficiency there. And then... So that brings our Whip Claw's energy cost down to 10 energy. We need the range. I like the triple umbrals because then that activates our persistence target. Blessing. Realistically speaking, with the amount of healing that we are getting, I don't think we need blessing. I think having 1300 health is more than enough with like the soft healing that this provides us. Plus the healing from the companions. So I actually don't think that we need blessing. So I'm going to go for steadfast here. Rather than energized. Because we're casting so much that... Does steadfast have an internal cooldown? Toggle abilities. No, this does not look like it has internal cooldowns. Very good. You don't think it can happen on free cast is the only exception? Yeah, but that's fine. We're spamming so much, right? We're spamming. Oh, you know what? But because we're spamming so much, I actually think Energize would be a better option. Because it's only... That would be 30 energy. Energize definitely makes more sense here. What am I thinking? Energize definitely makes more sense. No. Energize definitely makes more sense because it's only 30 energy is it's gaining us, whereas this every 15 seconds gives us 175 energy. So it makes more sense to run here. What's good about the Magistar? It's got huge damage. Crescent Moon. And attack speed is something that you can always find more of. There's a lot of attack speed mods. Slam radius as well. I play a light attack Magistar. I don't like doing heavy attack Magistar. I find it boring. Okay, then we need to put an Omniforma here. And we remove Prime Sure-Footed because we have Hideous Resistance giving us our status resistance. So instead, we can go into Speed Drift for more cast speed. Whee! And movement speed. Oh, this is so silly. This is so silly. Bye to you. Blast electricity. I mean, gas, but also good. I was thinking about how to get natural talent on here. And like the only place that makes sense for natural talent to go is either fleeting expertise or flow. And we kind of need both of these. Right? And we can't get rid of umbral fiber. Or we can't get rid of any of the umbrals. Can we get rid of any of the umbrals? Technically speaking, we don't need... No, well, we do because we need this for this. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I was gonna say maybe we don't need it, but it's for the strength for Hideous Resistance. It's for the number of status things here. It's not so much for the damage. It's for this here and a little bit of extra healing from here. It's not for Whip Claw's damage, although it does boost up Whip Claw's damage by a smidgen. So it's like not bad. Also, am I wrong for thinking that this maxes out at 10 meter range? Why does not use Spellbind for that? Because we have 40% duration. These are stacks. Yeah, it maxes out at 10 meters. Oh, yeah. What about... It says speed drift, cunning drift. 9.5, it's only half a meter less, and then we gain a bunch more strength with hideous resistance stacks. I think that sounds good. And then just like free damage for Whip Claw. We don't really care about that though. It's more for this and this. And then you don't need Intensify. Yeah, but I like Intensify. You seem to forget. More stacks. It also gets us up to over 1,000 health. How much health does Korra have with just Umbral Vitality and Umbral Intensify? That's a great question. How's this resistance? Can you recast it? No, you can't recast it, but it stacks. It's basically think of it as oh, we do get above 1,000 health. Yeah, it's Mesmer Skin, but for status effects. We do actually get above 1,000 health, so we can actually drop Umbral Intensify here. Sure, we're losing stacks for here, and we're losing a little bit of healing, but we don't necessarily need that strength, and we're still gonna have more than enough armor, and we'll have 1,000 to health. And then now natural talent's in the game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do we need Steel Charge? Yeah, I mean, more damage for Whip Claw, right? I won't say no to more damage for Whip Claw. Bleeding Expertise, accumulating Whip Claw. I mean, we're gonna be doing like less overall damage, maybe, but we'll be casting faster, or we're doing less individual damage, but we'll be casting faster, so we'll be doing more overall damage. This is silly. Hey, Tazzy. What's the other arcane? Just Energized and Persistence. All right. Understood. Understood, ma'am. Where's Fizzy? Why does the Latron have such high zoom in? Be gone, nerd. So we turn the cat to heal. Now, the problem that I have concerns with here is I don't know if our cats are going to get in range to actually activate. By the way, I am hitting both one and using my scroll wheel to cast at maximum speed here. That's how fast of cast speed we have here. I physically cannot do it with one input option. I need an auto clicker. Sounds like it needs more cast speed. I can't get any more cast speed. Oh, my finger really hurts. Oh, There we go. There we go. Oh, oh no, we got this guy messing up our cast speed amount. Ah, Teshin, you're ruining my day. Hey, what do you think healing return on a melee weapon? Will it heal you? Will healing return heal you? If you don't have it on your Kelzer, I'm using both my mouse wheel and my one button right now to try to cast. I'm having to use both to cast this quickly. Also, there's been no sentient spawning yet, and I'm still at max energy. So I think our energy problem is solved by the extra efficiency and the energized. Does leveling up max out your energy? Oh, man. How do I not know that? Oh, okay, well, we'll wait until I'm finished leveling then. It'll take a second. I'm already at max level, it's fine. I'm gonna get an RSI. Okay, we'll wait until I'm max level. We'll give it a second. See what our energy economy is like at the end. Oh, this really hurts, man. Okay, we're at 27. $28. Ow. Ow. It hurts. It hurts. Help. Help, it hurts. Help. Okay, as long as this isn't violence, we'll be fine. Okay, we're fine. It's not violence. Violence can't hurt us. He's not real. Where are you? Begone! Okay, we're at max level now. Let's see what our energy economy looks like. Hold on, I gotta wander over to energy. Oh. Oh, we picked up a sentient core. That's cheating. That's cheating. Hold on. Let's just clean up all those sentient cores. Restart here. Okay, okay, okay. Is it wrong to say? Yes, it is wrong to say that we have too much cast speed. It is, in fact, illegal to say that we have too much cast speed.
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
I can't ban aced. I like aced. But that is a stern talking to and a paddling. You're not allowed to enjoy it. It's illegal. Yeah, throwing on energized was the right call. It seems like we're going to be fine between Zeneric, energized, and Archon stretch. We seem to be mostly okay. Hey, does anyone know what DE's stance is on auto clickers? This is hurting. Hey, Blue, remember a few years back, or a few months back? Oh, hold on. We're out of energy. There we go. Just eat a little Zeneric. We're good. Bind to my scroll wheel. Blue, this is bound to my scroll wheel and me hitting one. That's how much this requires. We have to have both. Okay, so the goal actually is that you don't just continuously cast it. You just, the moment that an enemy shows up in your sights, you start spamming it. And that's how you maintain the energy. You just gotta like... You just gotta wander around for energy every once in a while and get there we go, there we go, there we go. We're good. Okay, so you do need to use well, you do need to use the Zeneric well thing. And the pets are healing enough. They are actually healing enough for persistence. Oh, all right. This is silly. Oh, this is silly. Oh no. Tandem bond on a companion. What one's tandem bond again? Companion melee hits increase your combo counter. Heavy attacks increase. Well, I'm not doing any heavy attacks, so that won't really help me here. Yeah, the getting the combo counter is not really a necessity for what we're doing. Our biggest concern is our energy per second. I have never used this in my life. I've never used this in my life. But we might. We might. Are we this desperate? No, we're not that desperate. We're fine. You just got to make sure that you're using well, Zeneric's well. And just keep that active. It's a 30-second thing, so it's like whatevs. Might as well use Energy Nexus as well. Yeah, but I can't fit Energy Nexus in. Because we need the range. Right? This gets us up to close to the maximum 10 range. Required, right? Over Prime Flow, but I was finding that I really need that base energy. That's more my concern. I mean, to be fair, with considering that nothing we're doing is doing big casts, Energy Nexus may actually be the one time that this is actually useful on. Because we're not doing big casts, we're doing many small casts, and Energy Nexus essentially will give us a free cast every 3 seconds. Well, 4 seconds. 3 point something. Because then between Archon Stretch and Energy Nexus, then that means every 2 seconds we have a free cast. Right? It costs 2 energy. And we have Archon Stretch giving it costs 10 energy, Archon Stretch, and Energy Nexus. $225 energy? Is that going to be enough? Is 225 going to be enough? Realistically speaking, yes. Because we're literally only just casting this, which is 20 energy, and this, which is 10 energy, and these abilities don't exist. Because this gives us a free cast every 2 seconds. Flow and Arcane Generators work better. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Because then Flow gives us the big boost. Like, or well, Energize works into the Flow for the big boost. Because then what? This is 175 energy every 15 seconds. So that's equals out to be 1 cast a second when Arcane Energize activates. We get a free cast a second with Arcane Energize. Every second, what it turns into. Because on a 15-second cooldown, it's 150 extra energy. So whenever it activates, we get a free cast every second for 15 seconds, essentially. I am running Duplex Bond, and I am running Synth Deconstruct on both companions. I think I am? Okay, I'm not running Duplex Bond here, but I am running Duplex Bond on... here. Oh, yes, I am. Could put battery over energized. Yeah, I think it's gonna be enough. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a turbo, otherwise it's tight. We'll be right back. I'm just gonna, go feed the cat and stretch and not look at a computer screen for a few minutes. So we'll see you in a second. Okay, I've come to a conclusion. Natural talent needs to go. My conclusion is natural talent needs to go. And the answer is Energy Nexus. This is my answer. This is the final answer. Cast speed does lose this time. I think 150% attack speed, cast speed is more than enough. I don't think we can do much more with that. Because I think we need the energy. And I don't think we're spawning enough health orbs. Hey, Clammy. I don't think we're spawning enough health orbs to make Equilibrium worth our time. Are we? Wait a second. What if we do like that? Hold on. What if we do that? And then we do this instead. Wait a second. Cast speed's back on the table. Cast speed back on the table. What do we do that? Yeah, we're doing persistence and we're healing out of our companions. So the thing that I was wondering is if I put healing return on my weapon, like on this, will it heal me? Will this heal me? Change energize to steadfast? Yeah, I was thinking about doing steadfast, but it's because the whip claw is only 3 energy or 10 energy. It's essentially only 30 energy every time it activates and only activates 20% of the time. So I think energize will equal out to be more energy. Hey, you guys want to shoot me a bit? Thanks. Oh no, my companions. No. Oh, I can't. Hold on. No, attack me. Attack me. Oh crap, I think it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. No, it doesn't. Okay. So healing return does not activate on the weapon. How am I doing today? I'm not doing too bad. How are you doing today, Riaz? Okay, so healing return will not activate if it's not on the whip claw. And we don't have any room on our whip claw. All right. Hey, Gondor. How you doing today? Huh. I think we're good. I think this is what we have to do. And then we grab our super spreader. Okay, so Equilibrium plus 2 synth deconstructs plus Archon stretch plus 60% efficiency and energize should be enough, and 1 duplex bond. Theoretically, that should be enough energy. Theoretically. Why? Oh, that's right, you haven't been here yet. Let me show you. Dexterity on your heavy weapon for the combo timer. Dexterity on the primary and secondary. Okay, who wants to join me for conjunction survival? Mira, I haven't played with you in a while. You want to join? Voyage. We got room for 1. Juju, what's your in-game name? I forgot. I know that it's like, oh, there you go. Never mind, got it. Man, right when you were jumping into a defense mission to level, it's all good. We'll be playing lots of, we'll be doing lots of relics today, so you'll have time to come join us. People in squad, do you need any relics specifically? Ooh. Any specific relics here, squad? Let's see how stupid this is. Or let's see if this even works. If you have the relics for, what are you missing here? What parts are you missing, Mira? All right, Judali, hope you have a good day. We'll catch you later. Skana Prime, Latron Prime, understood. So I'll just put on this relic here. Understood. 10 stream streak, heck yeah, Gundor. Heck yeah. Oh, can we get a shout out for Mira if we got a mod hanging around here? So we're getting. Oh, hi, Sophia. Accept your death. How are you today? Okay, let me get my energy up. All right, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, hold hands, win day. Make you to be heal.
Is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life. Defend yourself and use the access to open relics. All manner of origin technology.
Off we go!
If you have enough, you may use it. Use that reactor to open a relic. Find
Did you know that Korra's Whip Claw now gets affected by cast speed from like a couple of months back? Oh, we got a hallway hero. I can already see the hallway heroing. Stalker might spawn. Oh no, poor Stalker. He's gonna have a hard time. I don't think Atlas's got, it was specifically Korra and Gara, got the cast speed treatment. I don't think Atlas did. Not to my recollection, at least, but as always, been wrong before, be wrong again. Okay, not great in group play when you've got a whole bunch of other crazy nuking frames. Ow. Actually, that's a good question. Does Atlas... Does Landslide get it? Hey, Tal. Yeah, so like in group, well, I mean, we do have a Noko Bright Bonnet here helping us. To be fair. ETA was a pain. Yeah, I actually didn't have any problems with ETA this week. ETA gave us, no, ETA gave us a problem, but it was because we had a bug. The defense wouldn't continue. Mira's just like, I'm just trying to use my guns. Meanwhile, there's 3 exalted weapon frame just going barrr. You spent sonar and all good. Well, you know what? As long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, we also had one of our players had Dante, so we, you know, didn't have to worry about the toxic tank stuff, thankfully. So our run was blessed by. Yeah, so removing natural talent and replacing it for just a shard is perfectly fine here.
Oculists, if they scan you.
Perfectly fine. Again, we got a bright bond hanging out, so our energy is obviously getting augmented by that. Oh no, I'm the hallway hero now. I'm the problem.
Radiant has detected you.
It's been me the whole time. I've always been the problem child. That's what my sister kept saying. Got wiped 5 times? Oof. Oof. Yeah, so I still have to use the... I still have to use both the mouse wheel and hitting the 1.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
This is so silly. This is so silly. I wasn't expecting it to actually work this well, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I knew it would be, like, good damage because it's just more Whip Claw. But it is minorly hilarious.
Tenno, the void has
It is gonna give me an RSI.
destroy these manifestations.
Hold on, I need to drink my water. And like, our companions just need to land an attack once every 2 seconds, right? So between Venari and our Panzer, they just need to land an attack once every 2 seconds. But then this is the part where I'm wondering, is because we have Equilibrium on, can we drop Energized so that we can get Blessing back in here so that we can have like 2,500 health? Well, 2,200 health because we took off the other Umbrals. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me. What's with the community? Twitch up to a turbo. Otherwise, see you in a minute. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Equilibrium plus Energize is like overkill to the extremes. Yeah, but have you seen how fast we're spamming the ability? This is Equilibrium, Energize, Zeneric, and Archon Stretch. And when we were doing the test before, we were having energy problems solo. Now, I'm being much more mobile this run too, because I kind of have to be in order to find enemies to kill, because we do have just such a high KPM squad. So it is like obviously forcing my playstyle to be more mobile, so I'm running into energy more. This is so silly. It's time to level every single arc melee. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the dual Decurions as well today. LOL. Yeah, the Prismas? Yeah, I've had those for a long time. Still a pretty young Tendo, so you got a lot of dojo weapons. Ooh, dojo weapons are actually really, really good. There's a lot of really strong ones in there. Kind of just hiding. I like to whip. Whippy show. Yeah, see, like until I went and picked up an actual energy orb there to proc energized, I was running low on energy there. Where are they reacting? Great question. I just kind of been wandering around in here and I keep picking them up. They might be just like down one of the little hallways here. Like there might be some in this room here. And there might be some in this hall here as well. You got all 10? Okay, Voyage, you just need to pick up yours. Check down those halls there because we were like killing in the doorways. I wonder if we have enough. Healing. So here's what I'm wondering, right? So this is what I'm thinking. Can we get Blessing on here? Do we need Energized? Right? Do we need Energized here? That's my big question mark. I don't think we do. I think we can get away without Energized. If you don't waste casts, yeah, and that's kind of the thought. With like proper cast usages. Now, obviously, we have we got Brightbonnet here and a Nourish here. Bowie giving me a lot of energy. So we'll go test this out solo after with that little bit of a swap in. Brunus Lycium health conversion. Yeah, can't do that because we need status immunity for persistence. Right? Otherwise, we don't have any form of status immunity for persistence. We don't have enough armor to not care about heat or corrosive, and we don't have an answer to magnetic status effects turning it off. So that's why I'm running Hideous Resistance on the build and not Varuna's thing. Also, I don't think that will be... We don't have high enough duration to really warrant that, and we don't have enough status being actually spread... Individual status effects being spread out to... Thank you, Automantling. We don't have enough actual individual status effects being spit out in order for Lightcat's Hunt to get its duration going. It was on the table of like things I was thinking of using to solve our energy problems, but I don't think that we functionally can get what we're looking for out of it. Because Lightcat's Hunt is one of my favorite answers to melee energy problems. You're absolutely right. With the amount of health orbs that it spawns is incredibly strong. There's a react in here. Sorry, I was just picking up health orb or life support pods in here. Yeah, enemies aren't getting close enough for the Dirigi to actually do priming. That's the problem. Right? If an enemy is getting anywhere close enough to me, that's actually more problematic than anything else. That means I'm not doing enough damage or casting enough. But then the status immunity is the problem? Yeah, exactly. The status immunity is still the problem here. And the low duration on top of it, right? If it wasn't for the low duration, I could still just like spam Lightcat's Hunt, and that's fine. But because we're running negative duration, because we're running a max rank fleeting expertise on here for the efficiency, that's kind of where the conundrum comes into play. It says accept or decline, but if you decline, it says fail to join. But what are you trying to accept or decline? What kind of thing are you trying to accept or decline? Lightcat's Hunt would be great on Komi, especially learning about Exodia Hunt. Yeah, Lightcat's Hunt is actually, like, low-key one of the... Like, it's a great utility, a great utility... Oh, I wasn't leveling in this run. It's a fantastic utility for, just, like, melee stuff. You sleep? No worries, Clammy. Thanks for swinging by. Hope you have a good day. And hope you have a good sleep. We'll catch you later. My ears hurt. Thank you, Automancel. Appreciate you. Put them in rice? My ears? I don't know if that would help. I think that might hurt my headphones. And these are expensive. Option to find a good stance for it. Raining Crane's nice, but the neutral blocking combo sends enemies too far. That is a good question. Let's not be a hallway hero. Everybody's hallway heroing. Wonder why? Is it the fact that we've got 3 giant AoE explodey frames and the enemies are dying the moment that they come anywhere close to us? Is it all of us being the problem for it? We've got Sir Fistalot, Madame Whippy, and Floaty McGuntank, all known for being giant AoE murder machines. It could be the cause. This is hilarious. Saren Sobek could have been worse. Oh, Saren Sobek can't hold up anything to this. No, it's the children who are wrong. Hey, who are you? The CEO of NVIDIA? How do you choose which object to take from the 4? You're gonna need to be more specific with your question there. Yo, Saint, long time, how you doing? Oh, the Prime Relic reward? Oh, okay. So typically speaking, if it's something that I need, if it's something that I need to like replenish, if it's something that I haven't crafted, or then I just sort of default to Warframe blueprints personally. Like, I don't sell things for platinum, right? I just hoard stuff. So I don't sell things for platinum at all. So, but like for me, it's largely like, if it's Warframe, grab. If it's rare or uncommon, grab. That's basically it. Right? Like, I only farm at this point relics just for ducats, right? Like, I don't need anything else in the game. But for like other players, just grab whatever's that you don't own, that's the highest rarity, or something that you need is typically the way to go about it. Made the 10 Diplos a great machine. 10 Diplos are crazy good. Crazy good. How am I saying? I'm doing really well. We just vibing. I'm messing with a silly Cora persistence build with a bajillion cast speed, to the point that I need to use both my mouse wheel and my one key to activate everything fast enough. The aim glide mechanic, yeah, I really wish that was just a I wish that was just a alt fire, like a proper alt fire. It's like you're just getting spammed with invites. Is someone just spamming you invites? Is that just what's happening here? Is that you're getting spammed with invites? But it's long paragraphs. Do you want to take a screenshot of it and put it in our Discord? How you use the Wild Wheel for abilities? You just go in here, you go into options, you go into keybinds. Here, customize keybinds, mouse wheel down. So in the case here, because we have such high cast speed that like I can't push the one button fast enough, that I use both the one and the mouse wheel. How's the new PC I got? Oh, it's doing perfectly fine. Warframe might have got hacked. I have yet to hear anything about that, so I'm going to assume not. I'll check through the usual channels. You think more people would be having these issues? Yeah, precisely. If it was actually something like that. There would, let me put it this way. My chat would be filled with people saying, hey, Warframe got hacked. And you're the first person who's mentioned anything about that. So I'm going to assume not. In the Q&A channel, people are talking about it? In the Warframe Q&A channel? Okay, I'll take a look. See, now we've got some more information, so maybe 2 is not crazy. Just happened to you too? Okay, we'll take a look.
You have only scratched the surface.
Once we get out of here.
Place holds many.
You were crazy once. Don't start this on me, Gundor. We'll take you out back. All right, head to extract. We're out of here. Yeah. So like here, it's just like, I've got 4 of these, I've got 7 of these, I got 4 of these, I've only got 3 of these, and this is an uncommon. So this is why I choose this one, right? But also, I gotta remember like where I'm at in the game. Like I don't need anything in the game anymore, like any primes. I'm just doing relics because it's a fun activity. You got an invite from someone whose name was DE, a very bad word, and rejected it, and the invites turned into a paragraph like long messages. And you got off because you got scared? Okay, can anyone get a screenshot of this? If you get this, please grab a screen grab of it, if this is happening to you. You got a screenshot of the DE invite but not the messages? Okay. One thing that you can try doing, everyone, is if you are having this problem, if it's because of invite things, if it's because of invite things, you got some screenshots? Okay. So I'm gonna request that you, if it is, you know, racist or anything like that, please do not put it into a Discord channel. Put it into, just send me a private message so I can send it to the devs. If it's because of invite stuff, what you can do is you can go into here in options, go into invite, accept invites, squad invites from friends or nobody. And that should help you. If this is happening. D's probably already on this? Yeah, D is definitely already on this if this is happening. Yeah, Q&A doesn't have anything here. Anyone else getting weird invites? Okay, other people are saying here. If you're being spammed with invites, turn on D&D. Yeah, so if you're getting spammed with invites, you can also do /D&D. Like this. Minus the space in front of it. Like this. And that will make it so that people can't invite you. Let's see. Hey Jennifer, how you doing? Oh, I already see a dev doing a spam or doing a thing. Okay, we'll wait to see if anything pops up here. Let's see. Nothing there. Nothing there. Hey Freya, how you been? Let's see. Having issues with Warframe messages and invites? Yeah, Jennifer, a lot of people are apparently getting that right now. If you're having that problem, type this into the game with no space in front of it, what that will do is turn off invites coming into you temporarily and turn off private messages coming into you. Or the other thing that you can do is click here, go into your options, type in invites, accept invites from nobody or just from friends. So if you're having that problem, just do that and that should solve it for you. If you're getting like weird spammy invites. Because there is apparently something going on. Type it into the game, yeah, so type that into the game minus the space in front of it. /DND turns on do not disturb. And what that does is it stops you from receiving private messages and it stops you from receiving invites. So what I turn on every time I'm filming. Got spammed with Latin paragraphs? Oh, well, you know, hopefully whatever's going on gets it fixed. It's the, you know, it's the DE team. They're usually pretty quick about getting these things fixed. Especially if someone's being racist or rude or something like that. If anyone has a screenshot of this and you're in my Discord, send me a private message. Send it to me in a private message on Discord so I can forward it to the devs. They're aware of it happening. They already know. So don't worry. But obviously I can't open up my invites on stream because if it's racist or something like that popping up on stream. So, but if you have a screenshot, share it to me in a private message on Discord so that I can send it to the devs. Also, hi Reverie, hi Freya, how you doing? Let's get you a shout out. REVERIEFOOOF Yes, go give Freya some love. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sit down. I'm old. I'm old and broken. No? Too bad. I'm shouting at you. Sucker! Hi, old. Damn it. I hate you. So much. So much. Alright, this is why you lurk? Well, you know what? You're welcome to lurk, or you're welcome to say something. But I'm still gonna give you a shout out because I want to give you a shout out because I want you to do well. Just worried about hackers or something? Yeah, it's game-wide, Jennifer, so it's not you. This seems to be a systematic problem here. So don't you worry. It seems that just something got compromised. Don't worry, you all good. Okay, Green Doom. Let's take a look at your frost. Freya, for the fight, you didn't need to do that, Freya. Thank you so much, though. That's very, very kind of you. Thanks for the 5 gifted, Freya. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure to say thank you. And Ace for the 5 gifted as well. If you got a gifted sub from Ace, please make sure to say thank you because that's the right thing to do. Thank you both, Ace and Freya. So it's safe to play still? Yeah, just as I said, type in /DND or go into here and go into your options. Go, let me see where I would find it. Social here and allow squad invites from either friends or nobody. Don't set it to all. And that should hopefully help you have some problems there. There's a forum post showing some stuff. Everything that could be banned is blurred. You think you could post it? Yeah, DM me first, redacted. Yeah. DM me some first for that, please. Bonk. How dare you bonk? Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. If you want in for the hype train, help out the community, get yourself a cool little emote. Sleepy for the 1 gifted sub. Thank you so much, Sleepy. Super appreciate you. Is there a weapon that needs an incarnate, in my opinion? I mean, needs? No. Weapons that I want to have incarnates? Yes. There's lots that I would love to have incarnates. A Gorkata? A Gorkata incarnate would be very fun. Hey, Zerfast, been a while. Huh. That is very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Thank you very much, Redacted, for sending that to me. Very interesting. So to YouTube because Twitch was being funky. Don't worry, you watch wherever you want to watch. I want you to watch where you are happy. 2 Dot, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. Bases incarnate won't happen? No, probably not. You want primed lethal torrent? I also want a primed lethal torrent. I would love that. Bass is already very good. Yeah, so just in case you're wondering, anything that has an adversary weapon probably is not going to get a... as of right now, the current trend is... the current trend is... that adversary weapons do not get stuff. Seems to be a data breach. You know what it probably is? The communication server. Because we're still playing fine, we're still in the game fine, so it's probably just they got into the communication server. Yeah, Warframe. Forward to... There we go. I put it in the mod squad channel. Iron. Marlock? Ooh, Marlock would be really good. Fallman Incarnate has an alt fire. So it would be cool, but it does have an alt fire, so it probably won't work. Would be cool. Hey, Tiny, how you doing? Hold on, let me... Brainy for 13 months? Heck yeah! Thank you so much. Give me like 1 hot second. Yeah, but the alt fire switches, hitting the alt fire button makes it switch modes, right? Let me do this. If you are getting spammed, turn off open invites or use /DND in Warframe chat. There we go. There you go. Try and join somebody for a trade you cook. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Justin, they're already aware that this stuff is happening. So if this is happening at all, you know, you'll be fine. If you're super concerned, just get off the game for the day. I know that sucks. I don't want people to do that, but if you are like hyper concerned, you know, you can do that, but they're aware that this is happening, you'll be fine. They're very, very aware of this already. I've already heard from people in the dev team, so should be fine. What are you looking at? It's people, just someone I think got into the chat server for Warframe and it's causing problems. And they're just spamming people with racist and bigoted and just dickheadish things. Warframe Discord from the Bible had to laugh. Yeah, saw that too. Yeah. Well, I haven't seen any of it because I don't have my invites on to. I can only invite others, so I'm not getting any of that. It seems to be attached to the invites. Seems to be. Thank you very much, Brainy, for the 13 months tier 1. Thank you very much, Sleepy Gamer, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted. And thank you very much, Freya, for the 5 gifted. So that's a message from the devs? No, it's not a message from the devs. It is someone hacking into the chat server posing as devs. So if solo, nothing will happen? You got D&D on most of the time? Yeah. Yeah. It's so what I'm assuming is Warframe doesn't have servers except for two things. This, the chat server, which is probably what they got into, and the servers, the relay servers. So I'm guessing that they got into the chat server. My assumption is based on the fact that it's pop-ups like that. I assume that the devs like red text stuff is through the chat server and so on and so forth. So give it some time, everybody. If you have any concerns about it, just set D&D or turn off invites and you should be good. Turn off invites from non-friends, I should say. Okay, Frost Prime from Green Doom. Arcane Fury Molt Augmented, running high efficiency. You don't really need super duration because you're playing for a Breach Surge build. Yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say here. Molt Augmented for more power strength, just so you can amp up your damage a little bit, because Breach Surge actually does scale pretty well off of strength, if I remember correctly. So you can do some stuff there. Just needs to be chat stuff? Yeah, exactly. Kuva Sheldag, crit chance, critical damage, minus damage to Corpus. That's perfectly fine. I wouldn't run Spoiled Strike. Base melee damage like this just isn't super important these days. Steel Charge on Frost, melee build, but Frost? I mean, for the extra capacity too, right? Extra 4 capacity can sometimes really make a difference. If you're looking to get like more normal damage, I would probably run a Condition Overload on here with like a Saz Priming Companion. I'm not like necessarily a huge fan of the Gladiator mods. I would probably switch it out for something else. You do have a free mod slot here if you were to remove this. It's Kickbot that isn't active, that's why. Kickbot has nothing to do with the messages popping up on screen, so I don't think it has to do with that. It may be attached to that, but until we hear from the devs, I'm not going to speculate. The only speculation is that I'm assuming that they got into the chat server. Someone broke into the chat server. So I'd probably get Condition Overload on here instead of Sacrificial Pressure. I would probably run, like, you don't necessarily need to run Galvanized Steel, but it is kind of nice since you have such high crit chance on here. And I would probably say Blood Rush for more crit chance. So, like, I would do Condition Overload, Blood Rush. You could drop Gladiator Vice for a better attack speed increase, but you'll be fine. If you're doing this for the extra crit chance, I get why. Because it is some attack speed, and it gives you some extra critical multiplier, or critical chance. So I get why you're going in that direction. Judali, I know that you've left, but we'll take a look at your Jade and your thing there. High range, good duration, good strength, multi augmented for further strength, aerodynamics that you take less damage because you'll be flying around. The only thing I would say is because Glory deals such high heat damage, you might want to think about Archon Vitality, but you would probably have to drop Augur Message to do that, which shouldn't be a problem because you're not really going to have huge. Shade? Jade. Jade has 2 aura slots. But I do like it. The rest of this looks good. I know that you're not here though, Judali, so. Funny Boar Riven, wish you could put Debilitate over Merciless and Blast instead of Corrosive. Blast and Corrosive. But what if you put Cold on here, Blue? Switch out your Scattering Inferno for Cold, and then when you go into Incarnate, it does Corrosive Blast. That's what I do with my boar. And then you can go into debilitate. Because you have galvanize savvy, galvanize hell. Or galvanize savvy point blank. You figured that out after you said it? Or critical chance, status chance, multi-shot. Holy crap. Now I really see why you want to do debilitate. Holy smokes. That is so much. Lord. Okina. Whose Okina is this? Meme. Okay, so Prime Reach is a good choice because it has 80% follow through, which makes it very, very strong. Galvanized Steel instead of True Steel when you get the opportunity to have it. Melee Kareen is fantastic on here because the cold daggers will get the bonus multiplier damage from here. Yeah, so I would switch this over for Galvanized Steel. What do you got here? Status chance, electricity, crit chance. Wow, okay, so there's just a better 60-60. Nice. You could also obviously go into influence with this, which is the nice thing, but it also gives you the option to go into, like, as you've done here, corrosive rather than influence. I would say probably like move Prime Fever Strike over and then put heat on here is what I would do. You could also go into Weeping Wounds. So Galvanized Steel, either Weeping Wounds or an element, and move Prime Fever Strike over and put an element here. Is what I would do there, Meme King. Really nice ribbon. Rainy, your Moa. Shield charge, coolant link, vacuum, link redirection. I'm guessing you're running this on a shield tank frame then? You know what'd be really good on here is why spare parts, Rainy? Rainy, why spare parts? Do you have a fave Warframe creator? I mean, no. That's like asking me to pick a favorite friend. Not like a favorite one. I've got like my group of people. Like people who are on my stream team. Like a part of the community of that. They're all pretty great. Corvus. I mean, do you have any damage on here? Rubido line barrel. Yeah, I need to think more on arc guns. I haven't really got much for you there. Critical damage, critical chance, minus magazine capacity. Okay, the minus magazine capacity is not the greatest for this weapon. But it's only 20%. 18.8, 20. And the rest of it's like super solid. So like it already has a high magazine capacity. Minus losing 20% is not that big of a deal. Riaz, your Hildren, persistence. Yeah, I've seen people do this build. I've seen this a few times. You're not the first one to show me this. You're not the first. Parasitic shield, parasitic armor, persistence. Look harder? I mean, I have looked harder. You got no shields to do this with catalyzing shields, and then you have arcane persistence, which makes this and this, and this, and this not function. And blazing pillage. This is a meme build? Yeah, I know. This is the joke that I'm making. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. Like I said, persistence, parasitic shields on a Hildren. I'm aware it's a meme build. Out of 10, how is it? It's a number. After the incarnate ends, like when you exit out of your incarnate, to my knowledge, yes. To my knowledge, it does. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, it's it. See ya. Hey, Paul, I'm doing well. How are you? You got Hildren Prime and you don't know what to do with her weird shield gaining ability? Here you go. Watch that video. That's how Hildren works. And Joe Mama, the easiest way to explain it is press 2. Press Alt Fire. Turn on your 1. Turn on your 3. Spam 2. Press Alt Fire. Magic. Electron Prime from the other Rainy. Aptitude Chamber, Cannonade, Frostbite, Sash Chance, Critical Chance, Multi-Shot. Wow, okay, so you hate frame rates. You're not gonna have any frame rates here, friend. So if you don't know, the Electron Incarnate has this long-standing bug with the more multi-shot you have, it just tanks frame rates. So with all of these and plus Frostbite, you're gonna be like operating at 1 frame a second. But that's a really nice Raven. Zerfast, your Burstin, Acuity, Aptitude, Scope. Do you got Fire Rate? I would highly recommend some Fire Rate on here. Damage, Critical Chance. That's a nice Riven. That's a really nice Riven. I would recommend some Fire Rate on here though. Either the Truth mod or Prime Shred. I like Prime Shred, but it's sort of 6 one, half dozen other. And realistically speaking, because you got so much Critical Chance here and here, I would maybe drop this for it or drop this for it. One of these two. Or you could drop Vital Sense. Or you could just use the reinforced bond for the extra fire rate too. I prefer going like significantly higher on the fire rate, but you know, do what works for you. Me mad. Critical Chance is nice. Yeah. I like it's a lot better blue. Is that gonna be enough damage? With Savvy? I suppose so, because you've got 1, 2, 3, you got 6 status effects here, 7 when it goes into blast, well, 6 when it goes into blast because it makes the cold blast, and then you have debilitate for the other 4. So that actually probably is going to feed you enough. Nice, I like it. Electron frames are why you can never use it in spite of a perfect Riven, yeah. 6 status effects? Just finished the Coda Lich. Is there any good Coda weapons to grab right now? I have no idea. I haven't looked at them in years. Where are you getting the critical damage from? Ah, okay, so you've gone for... Personally, I like this one better. Like, playing into the crit stats hybrid. Especially because you got critical damage on your Riven. So, like, this is the one I would prefer. How do you trade with people not in your club? Okay, so that's called your dojo. You can just invite people. Ghost. So like if you're looking to do trading with somebody, you can invite them, and then when you travel to your dojo or they travel to their dojo, you'll get dragged along. They'll come along with you. They don't need to be in the same clan as you. You just need to have access to a clan, and then you can drag your friends there. You're a musical enjoyer? I go see the musical, like musicals or symphonies or ballet or something like that. Probably like once or twice a month. My aunt and I love to go together. Or go to Maru's Bazaar if you don't have a dojo. Yeah, that's the other option. Hildren. Yep. That's Hildren. I mean, I probably wouldn't use rebuild shields. I would just spam pillage. Because you need shields in order to cast rebuild shields, right? That's kind of the problem with it. So like I would just spam pillage personally. Yeah, I would just spam pillage personally. Like when I'm playing Hildren, I'm just constantly spamming pillage. Bibonico. And just got used to using it. Totally fair, yeah. Viral. So one thing to keep in mind is you have viral here, which means that you don't have toxin. Which means blight isn't activating here. Right? It needs to be the solo element. It can't be combined elements. Unless you have toxin from somewhere else that I can't see here. But based off of this, also keep in mind that Galvanized Savvy is on direct damage. So if you're playing around the AoE side of things, Galvanized Savvy is not going to be helping you. Oh, you're using that with Araxia? Okay, cool. Yeah, so just keep in mind that if you're using the All-Fire, Galvanized Savvy is not doing anything for you. But if you're using it on Araxia, then you're perfectly fine. I just play around with the main fire mode. From a bit ago, yeah, Twitch is great. Twitch is so just... Twitch is Twitch, alright? Rainy, 10 Diplos. Lethal Torrent. Milo, how you doing? Took Windows out and put the bullet in. Word. Lethal Torrent instead of this. Right? It's 30% less fire rate, 15% more damage, and then 60% more multi-shot. Is it too much pasta and sauce? No. No. Although I probably wouldn't run Hollow Point. Should you be concerned? Probably not. There's nothing you can do about it. Let me put it this way. If I was concerned, I wouldn't be playing the game right now. I would be going to play like Arknights or something else. And I bank my career on this game. Right? So I don't have any concerns as of right now.
The balance of power continues to shift.
I probably wouldn't use Hollow Point here.
New invasions.
Where's your target cracker? Replace this for target cracker. Lethal Torrent, target cracker. What are you doing to life? Riaz, later on. We also bank your career on this game. That too. That too. Merciless, Aptitude, Chamber. This is multiplicative on here for the direct hit, so it's really strong. Damage, punch through, cold. Yeah, certainly not bad. I mean, I like running super high fire rate on it, but I get it if you don't want to do that. The punch through is nice for just landing the extra headshots to charge. The damage then plays into the multiplicative damage here. And you can't whisper you a build unless you're on your friends list right now. No, you should be able to send me a whisper. Are you on console? Because I know consoles have problems with that. But you can send me a friend request if you want to, I don't mind. How do people reach damage cap? Specific mechanic? They use like Saren's Wars or normal ways to get it? It's largely just by comboing up damage onions, right? Or just using Banshee. You're on console and have no issues? Yeah, it's because you're on my friends list. Sometimes people can't send private messages if you're not on the friends list. On consoles. That's what I'm talking about. Lavos plus Harmony equals brain damage, brainless damage cap. Yeah, it's largely like the best way to get damage cap is literally just layering sources of damage, right? And as Ace said, abuse multiplicative math. Warframe's Balatro, if you think about it. Warframe is Balatro. Actually, Balatro is Warframe. They have got Warframe cards in it. Man, I love Balatro. I gotta stop trying to play that game. It's gonna eat my life. Every once in a while, I pick it up. I'm like, man. Warframe got kind of hacked. Hey, Iwata. Look at that thing up there. Oh, to be fair, you can't really see it very well. There you go. Hey, Iwata. Look at that thing up there. Yeah, it seems like what I'm assuming is the chat server got hacked, so people are spamming stuff out. Yep. Hubby banless games. The hubby won't let you play due to your personality. That's a good life choice. That's a good life choice. Yeah, I mean, you're going in the right direction for the Twin Comac if you want to build into crit, right? Secondary, Enervate, that stuff. Merciless Gunfight would go well on here. It does actually already have punch through, so you don't necessarily need to do that, though. And then just like viral, because it's got such high slash. Should do you well. Okay, Risk Rain 3 might be coming. Wait, Iwata, where did you hear this? Wait, Iwata, don't tell me this. Iwata, I've got like 1,000 hours in Risk Rain 2. You can't play with my heart like this. You can't play with my heart like this. What's Risk Rain about? It's a roguelite. Run around, gun things down, gather things to make your weapons and stuff do stuff. It's a ton of fun. I really love it. Hey DJ, how you doing? Roguelike Warframe? I mean, it's a roguelite, but it's not, you know, everything is Warframe when you just think about it. Sent slash hammer slams. Any suggestions? I don't know. Let's see. Architriton. I mean, it just looks like a slam influence build. More than anything. That's a really nice rivet. That's a really, really nice rivet. That is very tasty. Where's Zos Galvanized Steel? I would say Reflex on here would do really well. Galvanized Reflex for the extra... if you're doing heavy slam stuff, Galvanized Reflex is definitely what I would recommend. Like, realistically speaking, I would probably drop Seismic Wave for that. Because your combo counter will probably end up being equaling more damage than Seismic Wave. For the initial combo counter. Drop Weeping? I mean, you do have 106 status chance. So dropping Weeping is actually not a bad call either. One of these two for Galvanized Reflex. One of these two. Plus the Elementalist buff. Oh yeah, that's going to be another 40% status chance on here. So they're actually said it got closer to 160 status percent chance. Status percent chance? Status chance percentage? Yeah, one of these two for Galvanized Reflex. It's not doing much even with a heavy efficiency, yeah. No, it's status percent chance. You heard me. How dare you? How dare you correct me? Imagine someone actually got upset about that. How dare you correct me? Actually, you know what you could also do on here is there's an electric mod that gives you electric damage and then also gives you heavy attack efficiency. I wonder if you had both of those. I wonder if you had both of those on, if you would have enough heavy attack efficiency so that you would never lose your heavy attack combo. Or you never lose your combo on heavy attacks. Is that actually possible? Yo, can you rate your fit when you got some time? Yeah, set it in game. Yeah. Oh well. Exactly, Aced. Oh no, I'm getting cancelled. No. Yeah, maybe swap this out. I wonder, can you have 100% heavy attack efficiency? Is that like actually a thing in the game? I don't use heavy attacks. I don't play around heavy attacks at all, so this is something that I'm like not that here. With Roar over the 4, Pizza Man, you just literally said one of the most meta builds that's out there. It's very strong. Tord with Saren Prime with Roar over the 4. Yeah, it's one of the most meta builds out there. It's been out for a long time. 95? Oh, okay. You're capped at 95, then you're fine. Right now, Soto, with a hack happening in the game, I am not doing that. If you would like me to send me a look link, I'll take a look. I will not be looking at people's profiles due to potential things with a hack. That's happening at the moment. I hope that you understand. I do have Twitch TOS to be concerned about. And while I'm not saying I don't trust you, I'm saying I don't trust anybody. Earthman, Boar. Not even myself. I mean, honestly, yeah, no. If they're getting into the chat server, the profiles are inside of the chat server. Pancakes versus waffles depends on the toppings, Pizza Man. Really depends on the toppings. A nice pancake with like the efficiency refuses to arrive above 90% when you put focus energy on. Yeah, so then that's probably the cap. A nice pancake with like a good like raspberry sauce and like proper maple syrup. But a waffle with like Nutella, bananas, and like a nice just copious amounts of diabetes, also good. Deadhead? That's a lot of recoil. Makes sense why you're using Deadhead. I would say Galvanized Shot on here, or Galvanized Savvy, would do you really, really well. Like, you already got heat. Now, you might be doing that just, like, have more heat, which I get. But Galvanized Elementals would go really hard on here. Or not Elementals, sorry. Galvanized Savvy would go really hard on here. In fact, I might even drop Elementalist for Galvanized Savvy, since you really only have heat playing into it. So I'd probably drop this for Savvy. You might get more damage out of it. I would say drop this, try Savvy, and if it doesn't work, then switch back. See how it plays out. A Hydroid Prime build. Gloom over the 4. Why not just use Plunder? The Plunder augment instead of Gloom. And then you don't have to have a channeled ability. And you use the Plunder augment instead to heal you. Only heals 50 per enemy in range, scales with strength. Per enemy in range who have also eats corrosives and turns it on. It's how I play my Hydroid. No, it's not per cast. It's per enemy. It's really Hydroid. If you want to see my Hydroid health tank build, it's actually there. I utilize it. It's really good because it also gives you enough armor. Like, it gives you guaranteed enough armor for persistent stuff, which is what we're going for here. But I actually really like this. I'm not a big fan of Gloom, though. I hate Gloom. But if you like Gloom and it works for you, all the power to you, because it is a great answer to persistence. Because then Plunder gives you enough armor to activate persistence, Tidal Impunity gives you the status immunity, Viral gives you extra damage. Like, it makes sense what you're going with. I'm just not a big fan of Gloom. Well, you know, that's a personal preference thing, but what you have here is super good. Know a lot about builds? I mean, I don't know a lot about builds. I know a good enough amount about builds, we'll put it that way. Slot in Deadhead with no plans, even use the kill stacks just because the recoil reduction, and that's totally fair. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, twist up to a turbo. Otherwise, see you in a minute. And I'm just gonna go stretch and not look at a computer screen for a few minutes. All right, let's go do some more relics. Oh, you know what? I want to test this build real quick solo. I want to do this real quick solo, see how this goes. Talk about Gloom. What's in Blood Altar instead of Gloom? Well of Life for medium. I just use I just use the native ability.
Heard you from this place. Stand by for life support.
For my health tank Galuda build. Can I check your build? Yeah, of course. Once I'm done this, I just want to do a quick test to see what my energy efficiency is like.
Be an excellent place to deploy it.
For this build to see if we have enough energy efficiency for spamming. Seems fine, yeah, but you know. It's always good to test things out, you know? Does Hunter Recovery work with Duplex Bond? Don't think so, but we've got 2 companions here feeding us our health, right? Oh, you know what I wanted to test? You know what it was? It was I wanted to turn off, take off Energized here. To see if we could get a little bit more health. What an insane amount of APS? Yeah. The APM for Dante can get pretty spicy. Really spicy. Yeah, what I was wanting to try was specifically Blessing here for the extra health pool. Instead of Energized, I wanted to see if we had enough energy. If we have enough energy to maintain everything, that's kind of the real question here. BARO's here? Yes.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this
Gloom uses too much energy? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Gloom these days. I mean, to be fair, I've never really been a big fan of Gloom. What's my 4th? Hideous Resistance. Call or Clem? Personally, Call. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're gonna have any energy problems here, actually. Yeah, this room again.
Tenno. If you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
No, he shows up every 2 weeks. He's still doing his normal. Yeah, and there's our energy problem. There's the energy problem. I mean, I was just spamming it without enemies being nearby, so I was not being very efficient with my energy. Like, really, I should only be casting it into groups like that. So I think I do need to run Energize here. I think the extra energy from Energize is actually necessary. Although the extra health is so nice. It's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, I think energize is the way to go. No, I don't think we need the health either. Realistically speaking. I think we have enough health. How many cast speed do you have? This is 3 cast speed, or 5 cast speed shards. Yeah, I think energize is the way to go here. Yup. All right, that's okay. That answers the question of if we were gonna have enough. And that was, after all, what we were testing. Usually Veruna's helmet, yeah, but we need the status immunity because we're running persistence and we don't have another status immunity function here. Aren't there mods for cast speed? Yeah, but I can't really fit it into the build. Natural talent and speed drift give you extra cast speed, but I don't have the mod capacity for it. Whip Claw for electric and Archon stretch. That's with electric and Archon stretch. That's with it. You know what? I was having fun playing with Citrine. And let's grab our new core. New core is just always a good time. And Toxic Snotter on the Mecha normal build. Running Mystic on one of the beds. Yep. Steadfast can work. No. Energize equals out to being more energy instead of Steadfast. The problem is, like, I didn't want to use an arcane slot for my energy. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to not use an arcane slot for that. Is there an easy way to figure out which Warframes you haven't subsumed? Yeah, if you go into there. Yeah, you can tell by, like, the abilities when you're in here. Right, it'll say that the ability's here, and it'll say locked. And then you just kind of figure out what frame it is. Okay, we'll take a look at your Comey. Bank. It's got a cool color palette. Not a big fan of this ephemera, but I've never really liked this ephemera, so it just kind of blocks everything. Especially in Look Link. It's kind of cool looking. I like it. Your Saren Prime. Roar over the 4. Don't run Barrier. Barrier's just not good anymore. If you're playing shield gatey stuff, you want to be using Aegis instead. Max out your fast deflection. And you may want to get catalyzing shields on here. Like, I would drop Augur Message for catalyzing shields. And then you just cast Molt with, like, Brief Respite up here. And Augur Secrets for your, activating your shield gen. So I would put Rolling Guard here, max this out, replace Barrier with, Aegis. Aegis is just a superior shield function than Barrier these days, unfortunately. Hey, Geth. Even though Barrier is like a legendary arcane, just not as good these days. Toxin Blast. Yeah, I mean, typical Torrid. Typical Torrid is typical, looks good. Nothing to say. I would probably recommend... if you can do... I mean, you can't really fit it on here. You could drop Serration, you got base damage here, and you got base damage here. And then put on Electricity, so then it goes Blast Corrosive, which is really nice. One Argamod's enough for cat shields. Yeah, but having both is like a guaranteed. Right? Yeah, nothing really to say here. Looks good. I would probably look at getting Electric on here, so then you can do Blast Corrosive. Because you got Merciless for base damage, and you got Aptitude for base damage. So that's what I would recommend. Also, probably drop this to a 60-60. Just for higher status chance. Latum, Deadhead. Are you doing the full status, Latum? Yes. Warframe got hacked. Look at the sign. No, it seems to be attached to the invite/chat server. So if you turn off open party invites, or if you turn off turn on do not disturb mode, it'll should solve your problem. Again, it feels like you got a little bit too much neutral damage here, right? You got Galvanized Shot, you got Hornet Strike, and you got Deadhead. You probably drop Hornet Strike here. I don't think this thing gets multiplicative in its incarnate form. from galvanized shot. But realistically, what you have here is perfectly fine. I would probably switch this out for lethal torrent though. More fire rate, more multi-shot, and then or actually drop gunslinger for lethal torrent. It's 12% less fire rate, but then 60% more fire multi-shot. Sibaris build? Yeah, it's right here. Sibaris. Yeah, that all looks good. I would say lethal torrent though, certainly. Galaxian. Okay, who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival? Inside. Erzman, Fenrir, Riaz. Erzman, Fenrir, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And Riaz. Do any of you need specific relics, squad? Mag systems, Kestrel. Probably nothing for the Mag. Prime systems, nope. Kestrel. What part of the Kestrel do you need? The grip? Or the blade, or both? Any of them? Okay. We'll go with the grip. We'll go with the grip for you. I've got the extras. Yo, Ape, how you been? Whoa, Ape, look at you! You got an Infinity Booster and the Signet today? Heck yeah. For the Hydroid build, ice alignment for the armor? Yes. Yes. For the armor, and then also the damage reflect tech, which is just kind of nice to have. Oh, wait, no. On that build, no, it's for the health. Because on the Hydroid build, it's the health. Because Plunder gives us the armor. Tau Shard. It's for the health. It's red. Just because you got busy with other things and ended up falling off Warframe before Steel Path, what can you say get back into Warframe that would make you feel like the game's just feel like the game is just maintenance? I mean, that's a completely personal thing, right? Like, what do you mean by maintenance?
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
I mean, the real joy of Warframe is, like, at least for me, is the build crafting and the wide variety of things that you can do in the game. So, like, that's to me where the real fun of Warframe is. If you're talking about, like, just maintenance of, like, you're just logging in to grab your daily login reward, then, like, I get what you're saying. Sometimes it is kind of at that point. We are obviously waiting for a new patch. Squad, I'm just gonna look around for a good room here. We are getting a new patch on Wednesday next week. Fully explored the entirety of the game, need to hit certain master ranks, did annoy you a bit. Yeah, it's kind of the, you know, account progression system of the game. So I understand where you're coming from with that, but it is kind of just like how the account progression of the game functions. Master rank, getting master rank isn't too hard. I think they confirmed Kickbox was compromised on the Discord. Okay, then seems like Saint may have been correct. You hate Railjack missions? Railjack's not for everybody. I like Railjack, but if it's not for you, it's not for you. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. And squad, come on over to this waypoint. You love the BARO Signa? The BARO Signa is really, really nice, actually. I love the BARO Signal. Tired of ads? Sub today? True and real. Thing in mod chat, anything you should up? Nah, it's all good. Sevilla. It's DE side stuff. Apparently, Kickbot was compromised, so Saint was actually right. And just someone did a hack into apparently Kickbot and was just spamming people with stuff, racism, you know, the usual things that edgelord people who probably got their account banned, so now they're taking it out on everybody because they're small little baby children. You know, the usual reasons for people getting salty about video games and hacking things. 2035. Buh. Real neckbeard behavior? Yeah, literally. Buh. 2035. Buh.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Some kid has too much time in their hands since no school tomorrow? Yeah, exactly. The usual. Man, I always forget how much fun how much I love the Tentagalaxian. Yeah, they're just getting the problem fixed out, Ape. Nature is healing. It's better than Torrid. Change your mind? I'm not going to. I agree. I like it more than the Torrid. Sight's nuts? Yeah, Sight is actually really, really good. Tal! Thank you so much for the 2 months tier 1. Appreciate the heck out of you. Hell yeah. You missed when the Torrid wasn't an incarnate weapon? I know. Where are all the enemies? What's your opinion of the Catalyst? Really, really good. Not a big fan of the reload mechanic. I just kind of wish that it would auto reload. Hey, Misery. How's it going, buddy? You may be bullet penning them? Ah, the good old Sight Sobek shenanigans. Let's see. 709. Oh, Latron. Ooh.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected fighters incoming.
Yeah, it's just, you know, people like brain off stuff, and that's all the Torrid is. It's a good brain off damage weapon. Like, it's not bad by any means, and I'm not saying that it's bad. It's a brain off weapon, and people like brain off stuff sometimes. I personally don't care for it, but it is quite good. You are? It's bad? Okay, that's fair. You like the boar better than the Torrid? Yeah, I like the boar better than the Torrid. I like the Tentagalaxian more than the Torrid. Like, does the Torrid, because of ribbon stuff, probably do more damage than the Tentagalaxian? Absolutely.
Deeper I can search. But
Just found out Sight's killing the enemies in your stomach as well. That's hilarious. New core is better than the Torrid? I actually do 100% agree with that. The new core is better than the Torrid. But that's also because of pistol mod stuff, right? They get primed heated charge. Heat is one of the best stats in the game. More multi-shot, and multi-shot gives multiplicative damage and status chance to chain beam weapons. So 2k points away from treating the boy. Heck yeah!
hiding Lua in the void.
Vectus is better than the Torrid. Okay, but listen, let's not go crazy. The Vectus is really cool, but I don't know if it's better than the Torrid. Secondary Irradiate? Oh, I don't even use Secondary Irradiate on mine. I use whatchamacallit? Enervate. No, the because the Vectis can take advantage, very easily take advantage of Prime Charge, which is like a massive multiplicative damage increase. It quite literally doubles your damage. With either a Vectis Riven or a that one mod that reduces the amount of ammo maximum you have, or magazine maximum you have. Depleted reload, yeah, that one. So then it just turns into a really, really funny shotgun. Also, hey Techno, hope you're doing well. Boom. What's worse in your opinion, the Akicore or the Torrid? I mean, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I just can't make the Akicore work. So I'm gonna say the Akicore. Even though I know that the Akicore is better than the Torrid, like just on numbers. Yo, Miggy, welcome back. I assume that's okay to reference you to as. I assume that's all G. Or just let me know what to refer you as. It's all good in the hood. I'm pretty chill around here. Hey, Executor. Aims. Whee! Ugh. Sometimes you just gotta give them the ugh, you know? Man, I love the Galaxian. Oh, I love the Galaxian. Oh, it's just so good. Can't wait for Recarnifex Prime. Me too. It's sad that it's gonna take 3 years. On paper, Exodia Force plus Veil Influence so much better than reality. Yeah. Stupid Exodia stupidity. I hate the Exodia stupidity. Hey, Confused Alacardia, how you doing? Iron, if you're still here, if you could shout out Confused Alacardia as well. Greatly appreciate you. Boom. A bear. A bear. Thank you, Iron. Appreciate you. Can the Aquar even get an Incarnon? Theoretically, yes. It doesn't have an alt fire. But I think if we're going to see anything with the Akicore, it will be probably a sentient themed adversary weapon. Whenever they decide to do that. That'd be my guess. Wait, you are live? I am live. Hey, Fizzy, did you know that cast speed affects Core's Whipclaw? So you can machine gun spam Core's Whipclaw? It's pretty funny. Got told it doesn't affect it? It was like a couple months ago change. It's a relatively new change. So I had to rebind the ability to my mouse wheel and spam both my mouse wheel and my first button in order to be able to spam the ability enough to max out the cast speed. Crolius! Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. And thank you very much for the 8 months. How you been? How comfortable was it? I mean, it was super comfy outside of the fact that I gave myself an RSI doing it. Ooh, Nova. Huh.
Meow. Meow. Nova. Meow. Last minute trip, so you're cleaning up? Aw, Fizzy. Look at you.
Stations. They aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them.
Bow, bow,
They
bow, bow.
Huh. Oh, Gyre's so good. Gyre does those weird things. Said once a month, but it's been once every 2 weeks. Well, you know what? Good for you. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. Gyre goes zap zap. Wait, no way. Tell me more. Codopathicist? I like the Codopathicist. You can type exclamation point pathicist for more information. Or at least my build for it, I should say. Oh, it's so good. And play war. You're taking 4 days off? Heck yeah, Techno. I'm really excited for Foley. Oh, I can't wait. That's gonna be like a build crafting shenanigans there. I'm really interested to see if we can like reduce the cooldowns of the probably tied to efficiency. Yeah, I'm assuming that it would be tied to efficiency. That'd be my assumption as well. Key progenitor, good on the 10 Levo. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Should be fine. You're sensing a 24-hour stream? No. A good like 12 hours stream though, definitely. I do patch note. Like I love looking at the patch notes and just going through them all. So I'll be reading and testing all of the patch notes. Does Labos cooldown reductions? Don't think so. But that would be a very interesting thing. For the Tenant Leva ape, the element obviously doesn't really matter because the whole elemental vice stuff, where you can use an elemental vice to swap out your progenitor element at will in the arsenal. So you don't need to care about that necessarily. Right? Dig through the channel for a Comey build? Type exclamation point Comey. You don't even need to dig. The bot finds it for you. It's right there. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that both of them? Wait a second. What build is this? Yeah, that's the build. There you go. That's the right build. Kobe? No, sorry. I don't have a helicopter. What the hell? What? Multi-billionaire convinces pilot to fly in bad weather? Ends up paying price for it? D&D enables do not disturb to avoid the barrage of spam. Seems like some sort of social engineering exploit to get DD service. No, from what they've said, it's did you just alley-oop him? Yeah, you did. It's apparently attached to Kickbot Siege. Good call on from Saint. I don't know if Saint, you're still around. Good call on you, by the way. I always like to hear from like official sources before I really say anything, but it's apparently there. Apparently attached to Kickbot got
The sentient is onto you. Look out for triggers.
that consume on Grendel also pulls stuff. Like, do you mean like stuff on the ground? Yeah, I think so. Just seen your build in the code of Tysus? I love the Tysus. It's a fun little weapon. It actually does like some really funny things with status stuff. Pain threshold or handspring? I mean, you could just run regular sure-footed. Yeah. The last one. The last one.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
The clip didn't catch the joke. Very good. Very good. Don't clip that. Tysus are the pathicist? I prefer the Tysus, but I also am just not a big fan of glaives. No, they, them of Diva is complete without body glitter. That is so effing true and real. It's legally distinct David or David Dowie. They have to have glitter. Clearly. It's like a legal requirement. Did you ever see legally distinct David Dowie? Iron, I was gonna make that joke, but I decided not to. Kobe and the 5 rings, lol. Give me a minute here. We don't have it set up, Miggy, because a bunch of bots just came in for a long period of time and kept like hijacking. Just like kept spamming my community, so I just, when people ask for Discord, I'd usually just grab it for them. So just give me a second here. That's just Citrine's second ability with the deluxe skin. Changes her second ability to look like flowers. So I cast it. See, flowers. Instead of the crystals rotating around you like the second ability would normally have, with the deluxe skin, it gives pretty little flowers. I feel like I need a bibbity boppity somebody's fashion property. Hey, if you got a good Citrine deluxe skin, I'm gonna need you to send it to me in game so I can bibbity boppity your fashion property. It'd be good. Lurker level things, the Affinity weekend is calling. I hear you. You got me? Hell yeah. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch subs for Turbo. Otherwise, see you second, bye. Oh yes. Oh, the mecha set. It just feels so good. Oh yes. when the mecha set hits right. Beam. Bye. Bye. You're very good at what you do. Is it harassing me? So rude. What arcane should you use on the Tysus? Cascade of Flare, Fortifier, Enervate if you want to go into crits. Merciless, Deadhead are all good options, just if you want more damage. If you watch the full short for the Tysus, I probably put the arcane in there. Okay, right in extract, peeps. Off we go. Off we go. Yeah. I'll get off extract for now. Wait, I wanted to be a message trade. Whee!
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Is Prisma Gracata better or regular? Typically speaking, Prismas will be better. They're meant to be prime equivalents.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
The Prismas and Vandals are meant to be like prime adjacent type idea. Ooh, Nova. Don't think you've ever bought a weapon off of BARO? I mean, the Prisma Gorgon's a ton of fun. I would highly recommend it. Ah, the mecha set. Yes. Do love the mecha set. Bratton getting both a Vandal and a Prime. Yeah, the... Oh, Angst is here. Okay, fine. We'll kill Angst and then we'll leave. You gotta go redacted? No worries. Hey. Hey. Trying to decide between two Prism weapons on BARO, I would probably grab the Gorgon first. If you have to choose between the two, go Gorgon. GG. Prisma Gorgon's fun. I love Prisma Gorgon. It's one of my more preferred incarnates out there. You do prefer the Coda Lich farming? Oh yeah, the Coda Lich farming is 10,000% better. Just so much better. Just so much better. So much better. You adore her deluxe? But it's black and red. Oh, okay, not black and red. No black and red. It looks really good, but I don't like black and red for my frames. How do you feel that Warframe turns into Gmod soon? You have no idea how excited I am. What do you mean, build crafter man? What do you mean you get to mess around with stupid things? Yes, that sounds great. Coda Liches are very boring to you. I prefer Coda Liches, just faster. You know, it's burgundy, and what is burgundy a shade of? Oh, you mean the dark red here? That's supposed to be burgundy? Really? Oh, weird. All right. No, I need more color in my frame, friend rear. It does look good, but I need more color in my frame. I mean, it could just be look link, right? Gyre Prime. Ooh, blocking. I love that. Wine? Oh man, what kind of wine? I think I'm probably like, just like a nice dry white. Oh, it just hits so right with a few ice cubes in it, especially in the heat of summer. Although I don't really drink anymore, so yeah. A dry red, also good choice. Also good choice. I like that. No. Your fashion looks really, really good, Fenrir. I just, for my fashion, I like super high contrasting colors. Ooh, ape, I like that. Although this could just be Looklink doing it, ape. I like, you know, bring up one of these colors or darken down one of these colors. It could just be Looklink doing some weird things right now. Protea? Ooh. Again, this might just be Looklink. I would probably bring this green up a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a little tiny bit. Ooh, I like that one too. You can check what you do with Citrine. I'm looking for a new Citrine Deluxe fashion, okay? If you could please bring me your Citrine Deluxe fashions, that would be great. Oh no. Oh, look, 75% off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Citrine? All right. Listen, we're working. We got this one. Actually, I do like this one. It does look really good. All right, keep sending me your Citrine Deluxes, everybody. I need my Citrine Deluxes. Send you yours again? Do. Send it. Send me your Citrine Deluxe. Joke's on you, don't even own Citrine? Oh, damn it. No, dang it. What you got here? Ooh, I like that. Ooh. But again, black and red. Okay, you know what? I might be able to work with that one. I might be able to work with that one. Want to see a cringe build? A lot of builds I look at are cringe. I'm joking. Pink? Is that supposed to be pink? Wow, look is butchering that. That looks like Kulivo's red almost. You know what I mean? Like Kulivo's base red? That's what that looks like to me. Wow, Looklink's butchering that one. Erzman. Drink my water. Okay. Could be monitor settings. Yeah. Yeah, we touched Protea in a while. I love Protea. Been away? No worries, Peppo. Welcome back. How you doing? Citrine. Okay, I'm not a big fan of this one. I do like that one. Ooh, I really like this one. Not certain on the ephemera choice. But this ephemera for me, like, it goes either really, really well for me, or it's just something I'm not a big fan of. But I like the rest of those. Ace, your citrine? Okay, that's really pretty. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. I really like that. Nah. Citrine. Pink. So pink. What are the gear citrines? I didn't like the first one, but I liked the other two. Angel. Citrine Deluxe specifically Angel. However, that one does look kind of cool. But we're specifically looking for the Citrine Deluxe skin, this one here. I don't know if it's still happening. If you turn off open invites or set D&D, it doesn't seem to be able to send you the things. Sorry, I was just responding to a friend. Your entire friends list is offline, just isn't being broken right now. Yeah, they probably just took down the whole entire chat server. Or they just took down the whole entire sort of system there. Just make sure. Can you explain it in summary? Shield gating. Yeah, crap. SHEILD GATING. Shield gate? I know I have a short for this. Shield. I know I have a short for this. Here we go. There you go. What's happening with Warframe? Part of it, either their chat server or the invite server or Kickbot got compromised. And, essentially just is, spamming, you know, someone got in there, a small child who has not enough love from their father, decided to just be a disappointment to humanity. You know, the usual. You know, the usual. Did they confirm it was Kickbot? Other people were saying that this is what they were talking about, so I have no idea if it's Kickbot, but it's at least attached to invites at the very minimum. I have not received any of these, and it is most likely due to the fact that I have my invites set to nobody or friends only. And that will solve your problem. You don't think Kickbot had anything to do with it? A few people have mentioned that it might be Kickbot, so I have no idea what the actual cause is, and they probably won't tell us if we're being honest, right? With hacks like this, they don't tell people why it happened, because that's how you do security. Why are you going to tell people how you fixed the problem so that people can work around the problem again? It's basic, you know, tech security stuff. You know? Alright, Daniel. You have no invites. Your invites are set to the default settings, so you don't know. Yeah, they might have fixed it now, or they might have at least locked it down so that it stops it from happening. But at the very minimum, I haven't received any of them, and it's probably because I have my settings set the way that I do. Ooh, I love that, actually. That's super cool looking. Ooh, I do like. What's this? Killpain? Prisma Grakata. Grakata. How many bullets can I fit in this gun? How can I reduce my reload speed, increase my fire rate, and put as many bullets into the gun as possible? I love that. Hey, Killpain, did you know that Prime Magazine Warp right now is at BARO, so you could actually make this build be even more silly? What do you got? You got Citrine too. Ooh, that one's also good. Ooh. Ooh, that one's also nice. Yeah, it was just, you know, the usual stuff meme king of small children who don't have enough love from their parents, who understand the basics of coding, so then they just end up doing stuff stupidly. And they probably got their account banned at 2035, so they're taking it out on everybody because they have no love in their life. You know, the usual reasons why stupid children do stupid things on the internet. You remember being edgy? Yeah, we were all edgy once. We were all edgy once. Critical damage, finisher damage, minus attack speed. Ugh. 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 I mean, I'd keep rolling it. Someone's gonna get double ban until 2035? Yeah, probably. You ran out of Kuva? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, you're going the right direction. Obviously, you'll be above. You won't be above melee duplicate unless you're doing heavy attack stuff. Then you'll be above for melee duplicate. Right? Melee duplicate's only on yellow crits. Nothing above yellow crits gets the bonuses here. Posture check? Oh. How dare you confuse Phantom. Yeah, that's what base crit means. Down there, base critical hit. Base critical hit is yellow crits. So it doesn't do anything for anything above yellow crits. It's meant to be like a tool to improve your yellow crit side of things and not like your big crits, right? Lord, if you could have Kulovo red critting double hits. Sheesh. Good Zod contagion builds? Nah, I never really liked the Zods, so I never really messed with them. Yeah, I never really messed with them. So yeah, just keep in mind, melee duplicate's a little bit weird. Might use Afflictions then? Yeah, I mean, Afflictions works well on it. Wait, does Afflictions work well on it? It's a heavy blade, right? No, it's a Nakana. Do Nakanas have any knockdowns or lifts in the Wise Rays or in their stances? I don't think so. Yeah. Now it's just Sword and Burst. What happened with kick guns? You know, people just moved on from them. Kick guns are still wildly good. I love kit guns. I love them so much. Isn't it ideal with duplicate to have exactly 100% crit? Unless you're doing heavy attack stuff, right? Because crit mods will give you double their crit status, crit chance, and it will push it above 100. So if you're doing heavy attack stuff. What's that message? Oh, Warframe chat servers got hacked. And people, like, the invite server or something got hacked in Warframe, and it was spamming people, like, stupid and bad in-game messages through the invite system. So if you're getting spammed, turn off open invites or use do not disturb. I don't know if it's still happening. I haven't received word if it's still happening or if they properly locked it down yet. But if it is happening, that's the answer to it. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody, and just also, you know, get away from my computer for a few minutes. So we'll be back in a second. All right, we're back. Why don't I do some more relics? Oh, hi, Cardi. Okay, who wants to join me for some more survival? Who would like to join? Ooh, Fenrir, you were just with us. Ape. Oh gosh, Ape, you gotta remember what your game name is. Kill Pain, it says that you're offline. You're at your dad's for the weekend, that's why you're not here? No worries. GTA, thanks, I forgot. You're on solo? Oh, well, that would do it. Kill Pain. And, yours is your in-game name? There we go. Oh, our invite's bugged too right now? Is it like not functioning at all? Did they have to shut down the full invite stuff? Could not deliver. Okay, do you want to restart your game, Ape? Maybe I need to restart mine. Here's to be offline. Kyle. I'll try restarting my game. Yeah, I'll try restarting my game. It might be me. Let me just see if there's any build stuff here. Take a look at this, and then we'll go restart my game here real quick. Make static strafe, accelerated blast, so much fire rate. So much fire rate. Okay, I'll restart my game real quick here. And try this again here. What if that fire rate works? I mean, maybe. A lot of fire rate. Okay, let's try this again. GTA. Try that. Could not invite GTA. Is it gonna work for you? You're still loading? Okay. We'll try you. Okay, it looks like the server they might have taken the invite server down. Do you want to restart your game there, Kyle? We're just seeing if they shut down the invite server because of this security issue that they were having. Seems like they might have done that. So we'll give it a few minutes here. The item we talked about, Ty, yeah, the invite server looks like it might be down right now because they yeah, we'll try Fenrir because of the not Ferrer. Fenrir, blah, blah, blah. Oh no. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. GTA. Yeah, so it looks like the invite server's not working right now, Ty. Or anyone else. So it looks like we're just gonna do some build testing. Yeah, it seems like it's broken. Arknights? Nah, we'll play more of this. I got some build ideas for melee stuff that I was thinking about. Annoying hackers, try now. Yeah, it wasn't working for anybody, so It seems like they took down the invite servers to deal with this problem. Because it was through, yeah, it's not functioning right now. Not functioning at the moment. Ty, we'll have to organize later on for that. My apologies. In case you don't know, and if you're just sort of getting caught up with the problem right now, someone got into the invite system, like, you know, maliciously got in. They hacked through, and yeah, Ape's on my friends list, Bullstripe, and Fenrir's on my friends list, and a bunch of other people. It's not functioning right now. And was spamming people with, you know, annoying, childish, was not loved enough by their parents stuff. Kids and Art Chooser? Sounds about right. Explains why you haven't gotten invite spammed yet. Yeah, they probably took it offline before you got in here, Ape. So, yeah, just it's a little bit, yeah, a little bit messed up. What happened? The invite, something got compromised, and someone was spamming out, you know, not Warframe, it's the, what seems to have happened was someone got into the chat/invite server. Kickbot, that's what people are saying. I've yet to see any actual official statement that it was from Kickbot, but something happened. Long story short, invite server seems to be down in order to stop the stuff, and I'm not able to send out invites or anything like that at the moment here. So, you know, like, where's here? Ace is in game. I'm testing sending you a invite here. Region chat still going though? Yeah, it says cannot deliver. So it's just it's broken. I've already restarted my game. It's just broken at the moment. They probably just took down the invite server, because that seems to be how they were spamming out the messages and doing the stuff there. So it was probably just through that. Okay, so with those melee, that new Tennokai melee thing. Hey Taz, how you doing? Were the messages that bad? Yeah, some of them were really bad. Yeah. Twin Baslock? Was that one of the ones that we were talking about? Let me pull up my little spreadsheet that we had. No, not on that one. On my other Gmail account. Nope, not the boss for Gamba. Did I see your site? No, I did not see your site. What's the one with the twin Baslock? It's the teleport on heavy? Right? It's the teleport on heavy with the... Yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm gonna do some sort of build crafty and build theorying while we're waiting to see if they get this fixed out. So that we can start doing more relics for the day. Sanctum. So the Twin Baslock seems like it'll actually be really interesting for this, because the whole new Tennokai mod thing that they're working with is on kill. On Tennokai kill, it'll chain more Tennokai. And because this one teleports you, I have a theory that this might actually be a really, really solid option for it. Because as long as you're getting the kill when you're doing the heavy attack, this means that you're always going to be in range of someone with a heavy attack, right? As long as you just sort of like point it in the general direction. How good is the... Okay, so it has to be like in the crosshairs? Okay. Will that work? No. Okay, so it's like the majority of the enemy's body needs to be inside of the crosshairs for it to work. Use this, use Kulvo Step instead of this mod. Yeah, but we're doing, you might just not get the context of what we're talking about. The new Tennokai mod is on Tennokai attack. When you land a successful Tennokai kill with a Tennokai attack, then it will reactivate Tennokai. So this means that you can teleport to people with those heavy attacks and continuously chain Tennokai attacks for that. And that's what we're trying to mess around with. So it's less to do with the teleport and it's more to do with the interaction with the new Tennokai mod that's coming out next week. And that's kind of what we're working with here and trying to figure out. Function as normal, but you may have temporary issues. Sending direct game invites will update you further when this has been resolved. Yeah, okay. Word. Kubo Step do the same, but it gives more critical chance. Yes, but it does not activate Tennokai, right? It's the Tennokai that we're doing. Kubo's 4 doesn't activate Tennokai. We're doing Tennokai tech. We're not doing, you know, just crit damage tech. It has heat baseline. That would be a little bit rough to get into some, oh, I got a room for this thing. Raffle doesn't Tennokai? Not to my knowledge. We can give it a try, just to be safe. Kulovo. Been wrong before, be wrong again, as always. Oh, you know what? Let's do... It's the one that gives us the extra seconds. Let's try the extra second one. And we'll take off this. I don't think it does. Oh, it seems to actually do that. Oh, okay, I did not realize that. Cool. Okay, good to know. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I thought that it worked completely separate from the Tennokai. That's what you said? Yeah. I know. Like I said, I'm not always correct. Been wrong before, be wrong again is something I say all the time. All right. So you can do that. But we're still looking for... I try to make weapons so that they're not dependent on certain frames or certain helmet combinations. So I'm still going to be working with Rift Strike thing for my own personal preference and taste, but that is good to know. You're teleporting without the heavy attack? Yep. And you can go into here if you're looking to do just the teleport without the heavy attack. You can go into here for the tap hold and swap out the tap hold there. Terrify, a good replacement for Loki's 4. Kind of depends on what you're doing with your Loki, right? Depends totally on what you're looking to do with your Loki. I run Zada's Whisper on my Loki, but I play him as a weapon platform. Roar also works really well if you're doing damage decoy stuff. But Roar is always good. I don't want to do another influence thing. Okay, we're not looking at the Twin Basilisk. I don't want to do another influence thing. Influence is boring to me. Yeah, Pruva. I mean, that's again just an influence thing. Group on heavy with the Myos. Heavy slam, no. Acid shells on kill. Can decoy one shot? Is that feasible? I mean, theoretically, it can one shot, but it kind of depends on the enemy. Gunblade on heavy, so the Corfell is going to be really good for it. The Quasis is going to be really good for it. Stampodes, heavy attack. Siam projectiles, that we know is going to be good. Attack and luck. This is one that I was really interested in as a potential. Heavy attacks hitting a wide area, inflicting blast status effects. With it, but again, it's just influence things. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, so subscribe to Turbo. Otherwise, it's take. See you in a second. What else do we got on this little spreadsheety thing that we were working with?
So I don't want to do slam stuff because slams are boring to me. I don't like slams. Projectiles. So like the Colossus is going to be really good with it. And actually I think this is going to be the combination I'm going to do with the Colossus with it is with the Volt. Why do I have retaliation on here? Why do I have retaliation on here? Does the Colossus do... No, it doesn't do knockdowns. Oh, it does. Oh, but it's only if you're close enough. But it does do knockdowns, which means that the Colossus actually would work really, really well for this tech. With afflictions. Ooh. Is this guaranteed slash on the Colossus? Someone is just like either in the building or somewhere. Guaranteed slash proc. Oh. All right. There we go. Huh, guaranteed slash procs, you say? But it doesn't seem that it was applying... It doesn't feel like it was applying viral at all with those slashes. Maybe I'm just losing my mind. Let's take a look here again. Oh, everything's dead. Okay, so it does have a small chance to apply viral. So I think going into like heavy viral with the slashing and afflictions is the way to go. They do have to be in range in order to do knockdowns, right? So if you're doing affliction stuff with it. What's the stance we have on here? What's the stance we have on here? Slicing Feathers, Vaultive Onslaught. Just want to see if there's anything interesting on the heavies on here. Knockdown, knockdown on both. And knockdown, knockdown, guaranteed slashes as well. Wow, so we get a lot of guaranteed slashes on here, actually. A lot of them. You're excited that they're going to be updating your clan emblem next patch notes? Heck yeah! So... Colossus status per projectile is 2%. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. We can always manipulate status chance, right? What I'm trying to see here is a few other things. Daggers are considered heavy attack. The damage will scale from killing blow. Okay, so that was a next question. Those 18 daggers with each with a 2.5 times multiplier, and the second heavy attack in sequences throws 9 daggers. Damage to the daggers is affected by mods. Daggers are considered a heavy attack. Oh, you know what? So the problem with this idea... The problem with this idea is... we don't know if this new Tennokai mod is going to include the bleed ticks, or if it needs to be the direct attack, which means that this might not work pretty well here. For the heavy attack spam shenanigans with it. Really hope it includes ticks. Yeah, my thought was like, how are they going to track that? You know what I mean? Like, how is it going to be coded to track that? Because it's supposed to be, if you get a kill, then it activates Tennokai. Like, that whole thing.
They're the same with incarnate challenges. Yeah, but just because it works for one thing doesn't mean it's going to work for both things. You know what I mean? And that's kind of the concern here. Now, like that said, against just sort of mixed enemies, you know, we summon up a group of these guys here. Like, it's going to get a kill on the butchers, right? So, like, that's not a problem there. So, like, you can just, like, get the kills on the butchers and the light people. It also has, like, a decent punch through on it, so we'll have some options there. So we have some options there. We went to hell and came back. Yeah, we can work around with the status chance. What does its damage look like when it's at 12 times? Combo multiplier. All right, never mind. I don't need to be worried about that. I take back what I said. I do not need to be worried about that. Okay, doesn't really matter what stance. I'm thinking afflictions. I'm thinking we want range on here so that we're hitting more enemies. I'm thinking condition overload. I'm thinking... Oh, we need to also not be using Kuluo. Kuluo is tainting our numbers with the massive critical damage. So we don't want to be using Kuluo. Blood Rush is good. Galvanized Steel. We don't need Reflex because this is all going to be on Tennokai stuff. Killing Blow because yes. Because we're doing heavy attack stuff. We'll go with Viral because Viral. We don't need Focus Energy because again, this is all going to be through Tennokai. Reflex for the initial combo? Yeah, but if we remember, it's going to be Tennokai, so it's not going to be draining our initial combo at all. It's not going to be draining our combo counter. That's the whole idea. Or at least that's the plan, I should say. What do we do for this last slot here? We could go Weeping Wounds just to boost up our status chance more. Oh, wait, that's not right. Cold, not electric. Viral, afflictions. What are we thinking for this last one? Do we just do more attack speed? Or more critical damage, I should say? 35%... Gets us up to 73, so then that's actually going to be 100 and something with Galvanized Steel, because it's going to be heavy attacks. Yeah, attack speed could be good. Blood Rush, what, 35%? Blood Rush should be getting us with Galvanized Steel up to, plus, 3 times, 2.2. Plus 35, 112, 35 times 4.4, plus 112. So yeah, we're in red crit area without... I was thinking the Glad mod for the extra critical damage and the extra critical chance that we have guaranteed red crits was what I was thinking. Thinking Glad Might. So this will get us like guaranteed red crits between these three. Primed reaches here so that we enemies who are within our range will get afflictions with the heavy attacks to stack up huge amounts of slash procs. And also the other plan is to run this on a volt. Run this on a volt with, where was it? Here we are. No, not this one. Where did my Volt build go? It is this one here. Volt won't need the attack speed? Yeah, Volt won't need... Well, I mean, typically, like, the attack speed on this is perfectly fine, right? Because the idea is that Volt Shield gives projectiles extra electric damage as well as critical damage. So you throw it on a shield, you pick it up, and then you toss through the shield, is the idea. And then we have speed, and we have Shock Trooper. Now, obviously, you could go into Influence if you feel like it, but I don't want to. Okay. Oh, whoops. Because the idea is that we should be getting further critical damage here. Because we're shooting through Volt Shield, and we should also then be getting the chance to apply electricity. Yes, we are. Good. So then we do that, and then we do this, and oh, let's get our combo counter up here real quick. How long do I think it'll be off? Great question. No idea. I think, realistically speaking, Influence is still the best way to go about this, even though I dislike that, because I'm trying to find something different and new. Okay. Yeah, so it will need the initial combo counter, but that's being solved by Tanokai, so we don't need to care. Status chances is kind of too low for that. Yeah, I agree. If we're going into Influence. We're in a speed level together, now we can't. Yeah, I mean, hackers, right? Children who, children do be children, you know what I mean? I mean, since we're just going for big damage, I kind of feel like just going into exposure. I feel like exposure just makes sense here, since we're just going for big damage. I feel like exposure just makes sense. Let me get my combo counter up. This is just me charging. And then we go like that, and then we go like this, 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 and then we go whee! All right. Whee! You gotta remember that we're playing for the 12 times combo counter with the heavy attack stuff for Tenokai. Right, this is specifically for Tenokai spamming. Which, hold on, are these like... No, they don't track, okay. Interesting. Without primer, yeah, I'm not using a primer here at the moment, and I am using condition overload. And I think because this is playing more around the range side of things, I think going into prime pressure point makes more sense here. Because we aren't going to be having any primers. This makes the most sense to me, at least. Hey, Oswald, been a while, how you doing? So this is giving us more critical damage. And then Volt Shield's giving us more critical damage. Right, that's the combination that I'm looking for here, right? Is the electric shield giving us the extra critical damage, which is multiplicative critical damage into the Colossus, which makes me kind of feel like, do we need more crit damage on here? I guess we can just do crit damage shards as our answer. You know what I mean? Just like more crit damage to the crit damage shards to play into the whole Tenokai stuff. This is a fun game. You just started playing it. Well, welcome on in, Skater Boy. Keep in mind, Skater Boy, the part of Warframe systems just got hacked today, so you might not be able to party up with people today. They're just in the works of getting it fixed. This is the first time I've ever seen this happen. So just sit tight. Don't worry and be patient. I hope that you're enjoying the game, though. It is really, really a ton of fun. I love Warframe. Do I have a Quasis Riven? I don't have a Quasis Riven. Do we go gambling, chat, for some of these melee Rivens and hope we get a Quasis Riven? Is this boss mad low? Yeah, but a Prime Axis is coming around the corner and people don't play with this weapon. So it's about to go up. Oh! I learned something new about heavy attacks today. I legitimately didn't know that you could chain heavy attacks like that. Huh. Huh. Well, I mean, the Quasis just came out, like, not too long ago. What was the last Prime Access? Did the Quasis go up? Yeah, Quasis went up last patch. So maybe it'll go up more. The second heavy on those deals 5 times damage projectile. Yeah. Interesting. I actually think this is going to be a really good weapon for that. 5 times damage on the second attack. Huh. What does Coolable look like wielding these things? Invite still screwed up? Yeah, apparently. Playing last night, got to the first main fight, did pretty good. Heck yeah! Oh, you can't chain it with Coolabo. But it works. For simplifying it for now. Best way to get plat? Honestly speaking, like selling primed mods and stuff like that is still one of the best ways to get plat. Selling prime mods, selling hard to get mods, selling prime sets, all that jazz. Keep in mind that the invite servers are down at the moment due to security problem in the game. So you might not be able to do any trading right now for said plat. Skater Boy, thanks for following Unstable Zay. Thank you for the follow. Oh. And the melee exposure just for the extra damage. Is there anything else that would be better than the melee exposure just for like extra damage here? Animosity. No, not really. Because we'll be using that every second, so it's not going to be doing much. Doty, no. Influence, no. I mean, like, influence is always never bad, but you know. J-Rob, how you doing? Vortex, we're not doing enough magnetic. Up to 420 for shields. I mean, we are playing Volt, so like actually melee retaliation could actually be pretty decent here for a Volt-centric build. But I don't like make builds for certain specific frames like that, so probably not. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Prime flow or regular flow? I mean, if you have prime flow, you should use prime flow. If you're looking to sell things, regular flow won't sell. You're hop back on in the game? Heck yeah. Well, if you ever have any questions, Skater Boy, you're always more than welcome to come ask. You know, I play basically only exclusively with the community when the game isn't being attacked. So I'm always here to give you a hand. Sold a Prime Flow for 80 Platinum. Ooh, tasty. Tasty. Da, 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 da. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. So in case anyone's wondering, just sort of like to let y'all know, we'll wait for the ad break to be over here and then we'll just take a look at this. Still one tap Archons with it? Probably. Yeah, probably. Like baits. Damn. Just waiting for the ad break to be over. I'm just there's not multiple people just being dweebs in that. So in case anyone's wondering, firstly, we apologize for the distress this issue may have caused. Bad actors were able to interrupt and change squad invite text fields to show up as customized messages. As the investigation is currently ongoing, we want to assure you that no accounts have been compromised nor data exposed, and it is still safe to continue playing Warframe. This was strictly a change of text in the invite prompt. If you have concerns about your account, please feel free to make a support ticket in the matter and the team will assist further. In the meantime, we've deployed to fix the combat to the issue. Matchmaking will still function as normal, but you may have temporary issues with sending direct game invites. We will update you further when this has been resolved. So they got into the invite side of things. Also, hi back from ads. Hello back from ads. I'm Zenos. Nice to meet you. Interesting bad day at DE. Yeah, I was like debating messaging one of my friends there and just be like, I am so sorry for the bad day that you were having. But they're probably swamped and crazy busy right now. Yeah, I think this is the build I'm going to go with for the Quasas. So, Roots Flame. Hey, Freelancer, how you doing? Really on top of though, especially from the community end, good on them. Yeah, I mean, that's DE though, right? That's just kind of what DE does. You know, they're a pretty open and communicative company, all things said and done. Just someone got in, someone, you know, a small child who was not loved enough by their parents. I do like personally insulting people like this. Okay, the Amanta is another one that I wanted to mess around with. Because the Amanta, here. Finally catch stream, let's go. Heck yeah, welcome in. Tried to change your alias on the website earlier to match your Soulframe account. It was failing, no real error message. Assume it was related. Yeah, probably it's just related. They're probably just like shutting down a bunch of stuff just to make sure they can catch whatever's happened here. The Corfell, oh, Corfell is absolutely going to be great here. The combo we won't be resetting, precisely. What's in it for them? All the payment stuff is third party. It's because probably they got their account 2035'd and they're just sad and upset about it. If I'm gonna bet anything here. They got 2035'd and they're sitting in the corner crying about their account getting 2035'd. Can we do a crit status hybrid here? Wait, does this have guaranteed heavy? Is it guaranteed? Oh, do I have to have 8 times combo multiplier? 2035 means that you're lifetime banned. All right, you gotta have the combo counter. It means you've been lifetime banned. Yeah, no worries, Dark Fire Dragon. Like, when in doubt when it comes to video game stuff and little edgy children. Wait, how does this work? This one is Sex on Fire by Kings of Leon. Hold on. How does this Amanta thing work? Swinging the weapon 30 times, roll 6-sided dice for a random buff, with roll 6 granting all buffs. Critical chance, status chance, damage, range, attack speed, all blessings at once. Can use the Amanta pressure. Apply a random status effect to enemy's hit. Oh, for some reason I thought that it was. I read this wrong. I thought that it was 8 status effects. It is not 8 status effects. It's a random status effect. Interesting. Even with that 330% damage, this thing feels rough. 50 has 24% base. So that's orange crit territory with Blood Rush Galf. Every 30 hits from a Manta will receive a blessing. Does it replace older blessings? And it's specifically melee attacks, not melee roll. It's melee attacks, not melee hits. Interesting. Hey Foxon, how you doing today? So it's melee attacks, not melee hits, so range doesn't matter as much, but for the heavy attack, the range could be useful. Would not make it stack quicker? No. No, although melee duplicate is a valid option here. Because we are gonna have 24% base crit, so melee duplicate can actually kick in here pretty easily, and that would be with what, 24? So Glad should be getting us up to 24 times 2.2, 3.3, 3.3 plus 24, so that's 103 with that. Actually, Gladiator Might going into melee duplicate. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Ace, as well. So duplicate is actually valid here, because is a valid option here. Because then between these two, we should have about just over 100% crit chance on heavy attacks once we're at 12 times combo multiplier. I feel like we should then lean into the status side. Finish your food, gonna go back to playing, have a good day. No worries, Skater Boy. If you do need any help or anything, just feel free to drop on by. I'm always happy to give advice where and when I can. Or if you have any questions or need any help. This is a staff. Gotta go spell. Isn't it Eid? Eid? Yeah. There you go. All right. You have a good time. Take care. Blood Rush, yeah, Blood Rush will go over. This is 100%. With the 2 times here for the heavy attack, because this is going to be with the Truth Flame stuff. This is we're at just over 100%. We're at, by my bad math, 300.2 per 103.2 percent crit chance. So this will give us more status chance. I feel like we do need Weeping Wounds on here. Do we want Galvanized Elementalist here? Do we care about Galvanized Elementalist here? We have fairly decent slash. We could go into some damage here. And the other problem is I'm looking at Boreal's Contempt. And I'm thinking, why are we building into Duplicate when we could have just double status damage buffs for Influence? I think we try both. I think we try both. I think we go into gas here. Creates 2 different statuses with duplicate? Yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, we also have an opportunity to go into influence on here, too. Is what I'm thinking. We got options, baby. We love options. Gas electric? Yes, we're not doing influence, but we're just getting elemental damage, and essentially we're just playing a semi-influence build here. What do we do for this last slot? We are doing heavy attack stuff, so killing blows on the table. Right? Oh, Galvanized Steel gives us 120% critical damage, so we don't need to dedicate a mod to it. And Glider Might's here for the melee duplicate stuff. What about Tanokai? This is going to be the new Tanokai mod that's coming out. Is the idea behind it. Okay, I like this one too. What is that? You're new here, Fire Lancer Ace, so I'm going to teach you a neat little trick on this channel. Since I make a ton of shorts, I've got over 500 of them now. Many of them are in bot commands. So if you're looking for information on something, you can type !the thing, like I just did there, and there's a short going over what Tanokai is. This actually, I think, is going to be a really good build. Like, let alone being a good, like, heavy attack build. Because doubling up on the status damage, so that the gas and electricity does a ton of extra status damage, is actually might be pretty funny. It needs to warm up. Give it a second. It needs to warm up. Oh, you know what we need here, though, is attack speed. Wow, this thing, the Manta certainly is a MR2 weapon. The Manta is certainly an MR2 weapon. It certainly is an MR2 weapon, all right. Okay, let's see what this duplicate looks like. Yeah, the Amanta random buff, giving 20% final critical chance. But even then, that's just orange crits. So that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, this isn't going to be able to be enough damage to continuously activate the Tennokai. This is not doing enough damage. It certainly is an MR2 weapon, that's for certain. All right. Okay, well, we got options. We got it planned out for potential options here. Let's go with that at least for now. Different stances, because we're playing around for the heavy attacks. The heavy attacks stances basically are all the same for weapons. They're essentially the same thing. Why does this page not have the stances? Guandao. Shimmering Blight. Oh my lord. Stances. Why can't you sort by... Oh, you can't sort. I'm an idiot. Alarm. Yeah, so... Heavy, slam slam. Oh, afflictions. Slam slam. Slam slam. Okay, actually, you know what? The Amanta might be really good with afflictions instead of influence, because the heavy attack has slams. Yeah. Actually, I think that's the tech. Afflictions rather than slam. Or afflictions rather than influence, because it has a... Alright. We got options. Also multiplying the random statuses? Yeah, precisely, yeah. Exactly. Does it work like that? Will it actually work like that? Segment for Tennokai? I don't think that you need a segment. You just need to be able to have a Tennokai mod, and then you need to have the thing to unlock Tennokai in order to get Tennokai going. Alright, I take back what I said. Take back what I said. We have potential with the Amanta. Okay, I take back what I said. Immediately proven incorrect. I love when I get proven incorrect. Oh, it feels so good. Call me Thick. Yo, Thick. How you doing? Thought you were following here on Twitch since you watch a bunch of YouTube shorts. Well, welcome on in. Happy to have you here now. Take off Ash. You're waiting your slash box. All right. Ash ruins everything. I'll put on Atlas instead. I forgot about that. Now, there's no more enemies for me to kill. It's all your fault, Ty. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me. You want to support the community? Twitch up, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you second. Bye. Yeah, it's still fine. Yeah, it's still fine. Yeah, it's still good. We're still good. Wow. I mean, sure, we're doing this mainly for the status damage, but the extra melee damage is gonna hurt. It is just orange critting, but I'm okay with that. The one that you sent me in Discord, Ty? Oh. Ooh, lordy. Now the Discord one, you rolled another one? Oh my lord. Did you send it to me in game? Here. Multi-shot crit damage, status duration, critical damage duration, minus zoom. That's not bad either. I think I like the other one better. Like, me personally, I like the other one that you sent better. Because, A, it's MR9. But B, it's a 60-60 cold. With crit chance. And that's like my favorite kind of ribbon in the game. But also, this one's crazy good. You like the other one better as well? Keep it then. Keep it for yourself. It's a really good ribbon. This is a very tasty ribbon too. Do I need range on here? It's got a 60% follow through, and it's got a 3-meter base range. No, we don't need more range. Help with this one level. Can I help you? I literally, even if I wanted to, not saying I don't want to, lifelike, I can't. Because the Warframe invite system got hacked about a few hours ago, so they shut down the whole entire invite system. So I literally cannot help you. But if you tell me what you're doing, I might be able to give you some advice to help you with it. But I literally do not have the capabilities to be able to do that right now. Shut off now. You can still join with the join command. I tried that earlier. It doesn't work. Or at least it wasn't working for me earlier. It's not why you can't play with friends. Yeah, that's why it's broken right now. Yeah. They just shut down the invite server completely. Unfortunately. U11. The last mission on Earth? Which one is that? Okay, the Amanta actually seems like it could be a very interesting thing for this combination with the new Tennokai mod. Well, when you look at, like, is it a quest on Earth or is it just like a mission here? Huh? Just the mission? Okay, what name of the mission is it? Eureka, Cambia, Koba. Which one of these missions is it? If you want to let me know what the name of the node is, I can help you. Or at least show you how to do it, so then you can sort of follow along. Kyle, your Revenant. Koba? Okay, so this is just a defense mission. And I assume you're a brand new player, right? I assume you're a brand new player. What frame are you playing? What frame did you choose at the start?
There's a whole world beyond Albania.
I will literally show you how you can do this. I won't even put mods on stuff. Started playing today? Okay, but so what frame? So you had 3 choices to choose your frame: Volt, Excalibur, and Mag. Which of those 3 did you choose? Hey, Abraham, how you doing? Mag? Okay. So one thing that's important to note, you don't need to finish off the planet. Let me just, I'm just using the, yeah, it should be fine. I don't know, let's grab, okay, one Furious. So one thing to note is, you don't need to do this right now, right? If you're having problems, you don't need to do this. You can go off and do other things. I don't think that this junction requires you to finish the planet. No, it doesn't. I don't think this junction requires you to finish the planet. No, it doesn't. So you don't actually have to do this right now if you're having problems with it. You can just sort of like come back to it later and go do other stuff for now. So like don't worry about it too much about like finishing off the planet right this second. You'll eventually need to do that, but you don't need to do that right now. Oh, I didn't see if I had any mods on my mag. Did I have any mods on my mag? We'll find out.
Our
Yes.
position has been compromised.
What would you do to be a beginner again? I know, right? The magic and mystery of Warframe. Let's see. We'll do no mods. Do you have anything on here? No. How about this? We'll just throw on a unranked Hornet Strike for the memes. So this is called a defense mission. You basically just have to defend the thing in the middle of the map. These are infested enemies, so they're gonna come running at you. They're melee enemies. Which makes actually your life easier playing mag. So this is unmodded. On the Furious, Mark 1 Furious, I've only got like one little thing there. Don't worry about the movement tech, you'll get to it. Yeah, you'll get used to it. So Mag's second ability puts a bubble on an enemy and then makes all the bullets get attracted to the enemy. So all you're gonna want to do is just stay up here and defend this point. So enemies will come through, cast your abilities on the enemy. Enemies die to bullets. Defend this objective. And just stay up here. And then you do this for 3 waves. Wow, they give you Xmas this early? Who'd fun? There you go. Rinse and repeat. Wave cleared. Do it again. Just that easy lifelike. Just stand by the objective and protect it from the enemies. Shoot the enemies. The enemies will come towards you, so you don't need to move. Do you know what the term aggro means or threat means? For those of you who don't know what that means, what it is basically the attention of the enemy. So the higher the threat or the higher the aggro, the more that the enemies will pay attention to that objective. Defense objectives have some of the highest threat in the game. So that means that the enemies are going to completely ignore basically everything as they charge towards that to that thing. So all you have to do in a defense mission in order to complete a defense mission is just stand by the defense objective and protect it. Because it matters more than your own life, right? You get a few reses in a mission, so if you die, it doesn't really matter. But just sit there and protect the defense objective and kill enemies because they'll come to the defense objective. And that was with no mods except for an unranked Hornet Strike, so, and with a Mark 1 Furious, so, you know. I didn't have a companion, I didn't have any mods. Nothing there. Just an unranked Hornet Strike. Nothing crazy. And like I said, lifelike, if you are finding yourself getting frustrated at something, just stop doing that thing and go do something else. You don't need to complete all of the nodes in the star chart. So the star chart is the whole entire navigation here. This is what we call the star chart. This here. So you don't need to complete all these nodes until later on. So if you're having problems here, don't worry about it. Move on, you know. These junctions are more important, and the quests are more important. So if you're having problems, don't worry about it for now. You need to buy Mag Prime at some point. You don't know if you want to buy her or just wait for Resurgence. Wasn't Mag relatively recently in Resurgence? So, might be a little while. Give you an idea for relic grinding? Sure, Dutch, what's up? What is your idea? What are you tinking? Meg Prime was part of the Vanguard bit? Was she? Ash Caliban, Protea, Ember, Volt. I don't think Meg was a part of the Vanguard. I have a few of those. Mesa. Yeah, it wasn't Meg. No, it wasn't Meg. Although she may have been a part of the other resurgence that was happening at the same time as the Vanguard relics, which is what you might be talking about. Veil Proxima Void Storms can't at the moment. The invite server's down. What's my favorite mod? Oh, you know what? This is a daily login reward mod, lifelike. I'm sorry, this is not going to be great advice for you, but this is my... I mean, Ammo Drum is truly my favorite mod. You can get a version of this that's, you can get a version of this normally. This is my favorite mod in the game. Specifically, the primed version, which you get for daily login rewards. This is my favorite one here. Hacker attack, yeah, Dutch, yeah. The I don't know if their servers are back, the invite servers are back yet, but yeah, they got hacked and people were injecting messages into invites and sending very rude things to people. You only know because you looked into a whole mag. Yeah, so it was probably during, it probably wasn't the Vanguard relics, Grom. It was probably, or Gromthup. You let me know how you want me to pronounce your name. It was probably the resurgence that was happening during the Vanguard. So it was the holiday resurgence, not necessarily the Vanguard resurgence, if that makes sense. There was like two little things happening at the same time. 70 plat for Meg Prime isn't too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. You want to hurt him, make sure you get the mod and don't use it. True and real. Yeah. However you want to pronounce it is fine. You know what? I love you. You're great. You're fantastic. My poor dyslexic ass. Okay, Riaz, let's take a look here. 200 days for Prime Shred, yeah. Good range, good duration, high strength, Crepuscular for the extra critical damage and strength. Or, yeah, critical damage and strength. A multi-augmentative with more strength. Strength feeds into this, and like that, and like that. So it's actually really good to have a high amount of strength. The range is nice, especially for this guy, and also, I believe that it helps out Neuralizer for the ricochet range, which is nice. I would say you probably don't need this much range, realistically speaking, but it's also not bad to have this much range. And they have Archon Vitality, so that if you pick up heat, then you apply 2 heat stacks with Neutralizer, I assume. Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion. And then you have a little bit of shield gating and an adaptation to play into your health with Evade healing you. Yeah, nice. I like it. The only thing I would say on here is the headshot multiplier. Riaz. Target acquired. Hey, Jäger, how you doing? Target acquired. The alt fire will activate frostbite, so you don't need to worry about that. Ooh. Does it get guaranteed cold effects on the alt fire? I have forgotten. Does it get guaranteed cold effects on the alt fire even if you drag the cold into something else? If it doesn't, that's all good. Question. Nourish or roar for Vow? Who? Yeah, it activates on Vauban? Roar. Oh, actually, you know what? There's a good argument for both. Because Nourish will give the Flechette Mines more damage, because Nourish is a universal weapon damage buff. So it does apply to Vauban's Flechettes. It also gives the flechettes the chance to apply viral, and it also gives vortex to apply viral. So yeah, I would probably say nourish, because it's not just energy and not just damage. You're getting like you're not just weapon damage, you're getting damage for the ability, for the flechette, which is really what you're playing around. So if you're playing around with flechette, nourish. If you're playing around photon, roar. So it depends on which one you're, and if you're having energy problems. So it depends on which one of them, like if you're playing around Tesla Bank, Tesla Nervos, or Photon Strike, go for roar. If you're playing around flechette, go for nourish. One of those two. And if you're going for the flechette, then what I would probably recommend is put Breach Surge over... Oh, no, you said you're going Nourish. I would put Nourish over Photon Strike. Yeah. Does the flechette, how does the flechette do a ton of damage? It scales off of strength. It scales off of universal weapon buffs. It scales off of enemy levels. It's one of the highest damaging and potential damaging weapons abilities in the game, actually. It's really crazy. Hollow key farms easier? They did make them easier, actually. They made them a lot easier, Fox. You get the hollow keys from fighting Sisters of Parvos. You get the hollow keys from doing just Voidstorm missions as a guaranteed reward, and then you also get it for a chance reward to get 10. It's actually much easier. So you can run with like 135% strength and armor ship with his 4. Yeah, that should work like that, yeah. I personally would probably run higher strength, because if you're wanting to play around the Nourish giving the universal weapon buff to the flechette, Nourish's damage amplifies off of strength, right? So like if you want to, like I personally would run high strength on that. Is it necessary? No. Do I like it? Yes. You know that, you know what I mean? Crit status for the Burst Incarnate? Burst on. Do I have that one? No. Crit. You go for crit on the Burstin. How have I not done a Burstin short yet? Like, actually, how have I not done a Burstin short? Yeah, go for crits. This thing's a crit monster. Speedball? I have no idea what you're talking about, so no. No, I haven't done a Burstin. I've done a... Yeah, you're thinking the Bratton. I've done the Bratton. Yeah, go into crits. This thing's wild with crit chance. No, I don't watch JoJo. Not that cool. Kubanukor, there better be a merciless gunfight on here. There is not a merciless gunfight on here. Are you just doing funny meme things with like a bunch of fire rate? A little bit. Merciless gunfight. You don't need as much fire rate. How do you feel the Ruvalox? That thing's crazy, actually. The Ruvalox slam tech is wild. Absolutely wild, because those little spikes that it puts up on people can propagate status effects, which means that it can just like continuously activate influence stuff. It's hilarious. It's one of the more wild weapons in the game. It does such crazy stuff sometimes. It's really, really odd. Like legitimately really, really, really odd. Frost Prime, Rainy Fish? Ooh, you know what? Hot take, I'm not the biggest fan of the Dex Syndana, or the Dex Signa. But that looks freaking cool on the Squall helmet. That looks really good on the Squall helmet. Really, really cool. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Why do people say it's so grindy? Like, what's the end goal? Okay, hold on. I'll pause this ad break here for you, Oak. It's all because of you, Oak. Like, what's the end goal? Largely speaking, the end goal of Warframe is all about, kind of what you want to make it. That sounds really stupid, but let me explain. Warframe doesn't have a set end game, right? So, like, if you're coming from another shooter-looter, we're just gonna use Destiny as an example. Destiny has, like, a set PvE endgame and a set PvP endgame, being, like, master tier raids or contest raids, contest dungeons, and PvP for like Trials of Osiris and like that stuff. And Grandmasters and all that. Warframe doesn't have a set end game. It's much more of a sandbox end game. Which A, leads people to think that it's very grindy because they think that they need to own everything and do everything. But that's certainly not the case. But Warframe is more about what you want to make the end game and the end goal for yourself, which a lot of people don't necessarily always feel great about because they like having sort of a linear directions, right? For me, for instance, my end game is collecting. So I like to collect everything in the game. I want to own everything in the game. I want to build on every single weapon, every single Warframe, every single companion, and that's my end game. Like, I'm a completionist in that way. So it kind of depends on like what you're looking for out of the game. And the reason why people say it's grindy is because in order, you know, we've got hundreds of weapons. Like, these are just primary weapons, right? That's just the primaries. Right? So, there's a lot of different weapons. Like, there's 64 as of next Wednesday, different Warframes. There's hundreds of secondaries. There's hundreds of melees. There's a bunch of different companions. So people think that is grindy because there's so much in the game. That said, if you're looking to do what I do with like the collecting everything and putting builds on everything and yeah, it's going to be very grindy, but I love grindy games. But the important thing is it's a game for how you want to play the game, right? If you don't want to grind out every single thing, you don't need to grind out every single thing. If you don't want to have every single weapon built, all that jazz, you don't really need to do that, right? Like, for instance, there's what? We'll use my most hated weapon in the game called the Cernos, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different versions of the Cernos. You don't need like these two, right? Like, you don't need these two. You only need this one because these are like equivalents to each other. These ones have different things, but so on and so forth. Or you can be a sociopath like you, where you make every weapon steel path viable. Yeah, and that's like my end game, is making everything work and have fully built out arsenals and stuff like that. So the biggest thing that I would say, Oak, is it is a grind, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. There is an end point, but that end point is up to you, right? Like, what do you want to do with it? So what exactly do you play after the campaign? So the game has essentially a new game plus system called the Steel Path, where you go through the whole entire star chart again, harder mode, more rewards, better rewards, and things like that. So like after you've done the main campaign and the main story quests, then there's side quests, there's redoing the star chart in the Steel Path, there's building out different Warframes, and a lot of people, fashion frame is the end game for them. You know? Making your characters look cool and have interesting appearances. This is the end game for a lot of players. So like, I would say there's sort of 3 branches for the end game of Warframe. There's build crafting, which is my main thing. There's personal challenges, so that's doing the hard mode stuff. That's doing level caps, which is playing in a mission until the enemies get up to the maximum level that the game has, being 9,999. And then there's fashion and decorating, right? So fashioning your frames, you know, Ember, you know, Excalibur, you know, you have all these different characters that you can dress up, all these different Warframes that you can customize and make them look the way that you want them to. For a lot of people, this is the end game. Efficiency takes the fun out of the game. That's not a hot take. That's very much the accuracy, yeah. Yeah. That is 10,000% accurate. Was that Excal? You mean this one? This is the Excal Deluxe. the Zato. And then like on top of all of that, then there's also decorating your base. Right? Like you can decorate what your stuff looks like. So I know that this answer probably has not been incredibly helpful for you, Oak, but the biggest thing that I would always say is it's a marathon, not a sprint. Work through the campaign, check out the story, check out the decorating, check out the build crafting, and work from there. How many hours do I have on this account? I think it's 5,000. Oh, this account it's 6,000 hours. On my PS4 account, it was like a couple thousand there too. Yeah, like you can decorate, change up the way your orbiter looks like. You know, I've got a bunch of drones running around, right? You can decorate and make it look the way you want to. Like May, for instance, May's end game is this type of stuff. This type of stuff is May's end game. You know. Just a casual legend rank 5. It hasn't done yet. No. What's the highest level? So, you have account levels, right? So that's your mastery rank. So you probably have experienced mastery rank a little bit at this point. The highest mastery rank at this point in the game is legend rank 6, which is mastery rank 36. And your account level just goes up by leveling up weapons, warframes, companions, stuff like that, right? So all of these add into your mastery rank. Because you like the Cernos so much? I love the Cernos so much. That was sarcasm. Has the alleged Prime lineup changed? What do you mean by that? Swap to friends only and open navigation for you? Okay. I swapped to friends only and I'm in navigation. Oh, you joined my squad? I don't want you in my squad. Get out of here. Be gone, hacker. Okay, apparently you can, okay, good to know. Magic trick. At here. Actually, May, let me borrow you for a second. Wait, May, you're not even online anymore. May, are you not on my friends list anymore? Why do you hate me? May, why do you hate me? Who's here in my friends list who's on stream right now? Loneliest, are you still here? Are you on my friends list, Angel? Oh, Voyage is on my friends list and is showing up here. There we go. Okay, so that's still not functioning. Okay. May, was that just /join? Yeah, except friend request. Yeah, not much. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people look at brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you can't like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, take. Be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna get up and walk around. I was talking to the BRB screen there. Sorry. May, is this all correct here? Warframe's invite server was hacked today, but heads up, you can still join your friends by setting your matchmaking to friends only and then type /join username into the in-game chat box while the invite server is down. You must be in navigation to do so to open the game session. You can use the friends list now. Void, you still online? Okay, could not send. Oh, you can join via friends list? Does that mean this? Communication, friends. Seeing if like I can join any of these people. Join session. Who is here on my friends list and not in a thing? Rainy, you here? Erzman, you here? Sleepy's also here. Sleepy's not showing up. Orb Valis. Unable to join, the objective has been completed. Okay, Erzman. Erzman, do you have it set for friends can join you? You guys want to be back to Shadowgrapher? Yeah, we're trying to find ways to get around that. Okay. So you can do that. Okay. You can also join off of your friends list if they are their matchmaking is set to public or friends only. Do you need to be in the navigation to do that? May? Erzman, can you not be in navigation? Can you just confirm that you're not in navigation right now, Erzman? Like, just go stand around your orbiter or whatever? You're not? Okay. Okay, it does work. Navigation to do the /join option. To open the game session. Sometimes it'll come up with friends not in game session? Okay. Warframe's invite system was hacked today, but heads up, you can still join your friends by setting your matchmaking to friends only and then type /join in the chat box until the server is down. Bop. You must be in navigation to do the join to open the game session. You also join off your friends list if their matchmaking is set to public or friends only. Apparently the invite server will be down until Wednesday, March 25th, with the launch of the Shadow Raffer. Okay. I just wanted to like put out a little PSA to the community there. You put your Warframe market to invisible status, not a bad life choice at all. Okay. At least get the information out to the community so that they can let people know. Maybe tomorrow's short will be on this. Because if the servers are going to be down for the next little while, it might not be a bad idea to do a short for tomorrow. Do I bang out a short and get it out tonight, though? Do I bang out a short and get it out tonight? Nah, I'm too tired. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Maybe we'll do it tonight. Maybe we'll do it tonight. If I feel like I have the energy. Limbo short when? I don't know. What's been going on with Warframe? See the post I just put into the Discord. Persistence limbo? That would be hilarious. Bakor side on, Wonder, what you got? Condition overload. I assume you have a status priming companion for your condition overload. Because you're doing melee doity, so we aren't going to have much of stuff there. For chance saturation, yeah, I don't care about the saturation, that's perfectly fine. Weeping Wounds to boost it up. Berserker Fear. I assume, Wonder, that you're using this just on your Wrathful Advance shenanigans, your Kulivo, since you're addicted to Kulivo. Reach? I don't know if I would have reach on here. It only has a 60% follow through, so you're not really going to be doing a whole lot of damage with that extra range. So like you could take this off and put on like more critical damage with the Gladiator mod, or Berserker or Blood Rush for just significantly more crit chance. I would honestly just go significantly more crit chance. Because even with Wrathful Advanced Kulivo, right, you can still get like higher crits and stuff. In simple terms, where does the CO change from additive to multiplicative when it has a projectile? Right? It's essentially when it has a projectile. Same with the multi-gun co. So Galvanized Savvy, Aptitude, and Shot. If it has a proper projectile. So, and by proper projectile, we're talking things like not hit scan weapons. And that's kind of the qualifier to it. The quats? I tried to make the quats good, but I haven't been able to make it do anything. I'm sorry, Fox. Although I should probably relook at it. I haven't messed around with that thing in years. But yeah, I would say maybe you don't need that reach on there, Wonder. And you get either more crit chance or more crit damage, or both. Like the Gladiator mod, Gladiator Might. The one that gives you 60% more critical damage and then a bunch of, a little bit of crit chance as well. Probably what I would go with. Super Killer! What you got? A Baruch? So typically people are surviving through, like, you know, his elude stuff. So, like, I don't know if you need adaptation on here. I would probably drop this for just rolling guard for status cleanse emergency oh crap button. You know what I mean? Otherwise, Vestas looks good. What's your Desert Prime? Force Rock Electricity on the reload. You might be able to make something funny with Shock Trooper and Sonar. Yeah, that's true. You could do something funny there. Okay, well, I found the problem is that you don't have any damage. I found your problem. It's that you're missing damage. You don't have condition overload or any base damage on here. I would offload your combo counter, your combo duration, to Dexterity Arcanes on your weapon. You can just move your Elementalist over here and put on Prime Pressure Point or Regular Pressure Point, or if you have a good status priming companion, Condition Overload. I would probably go with Pressure Point / Prime Pressure Point, because with the range of this, like, status priming companions don't really have large range. Like, Hounds can do it, but not so much. So I would probably just run Prime Pressure Point on here personally. And that's probably where you're missing damage. Respond to the best way possible. This was any other game company that wouldn't have given one F. I mean, other game companies would have to address this, right? Because people were putting racist and stupid things in there, right? So they would still have to address it, but like DE did handle it pretty well. Hey, Movie, how you doing? But yeah, I would say you're missing damage. Like just a neutral damage source. Prime pressure point. I think prime pressure point's in BARO right now. So that'd be a great one. What's D&D? Do not disturb. It stops invites from coming in. Oh, we don't need this anymore. Was hitting like a wet noodle? Yeah, that's the reason why. So I would remove drifting contact, move elementals over here, prime pressure point there. Yeah. No, Forbidden, you don't need to do that anymore. They shut down the invite server, so you don't need to worry about it anymore. You think 1k platinum would suffice for this inconvenience? Who's with you? You're right. DE, you should give us all 1,000 platinum. What does Kubro Prime's collar do? Is this a skin? Yes, it is a skin, but it also gives you 100 armor, 10 shields, and 10 health, and it does base increases. Forbidden, if you have any form of concern, you can also go into here and set your invites to either nobody or friends. Just turn it off of all, and you should be good. If you don't want to set it to D&D, because D&D do not disturb means you won't get invites and you won't get receive private messages. So if you're looking to get private messages, you're chatting with friends and stuff, D&D makes it so that you can't do that. So the collar is useless? No, it's not useless. More armor for companions can be useful, protecting them, more base health, more base shields. It's not like necessary, but considering it's a cosmetic that gives you armor, health, and shields, and if you have it, it's just like a nice free bonus, you know what I mean? It's like not necessary in any way, but like it's a nice bonus.
Continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for
Give us 20 Norgs? Norgs. Someone with a name that was basically a barcode? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Spider Lily, is that thing. Yeah, I figured that was it. Redacted. I don't know if you're still here. Is Crossrate hardware base? Switch players are specifically segmented out for some things because of Nintendo problems. Yeah, melee exposure, is that fine? Rank 1? I mean, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's Nintendo, essentially. Nintendo is Nintendo. Let me just put it that way. There's a reason why I don't own a Switch, and there's a reason why I won't stream Nintendo games. I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna delete it. I don't know what that means, so that's just getting deleted. How do you know you love Kulivo? Because that's the only thing that you're ever working with. What's the right arcane? For the Desert Winds? I mean, Influence is always a good choice on melee, especially with exalted weapons. But, like, Exposure is certainly not a bad option if you want another option. I think Afflictions does really well with Desert Wind as well. Guess we got 1,000 ducats from BARO? Heck yeah. All right, everybody. We gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while. Actually, no, we're gonna snooze these ads because we're just gonna take a look at this and then we're calling it for the day. What can you change on your Vauban? Who's this? Who are you? D's Mad Nuts on your face. Nourish, concentration for the duration, growing power. Okay, I would say your biggest problem here is just survivability. Are we good to play? Just no invites? Yeah. So, Magnus, if you take a look at our Discord server, I put up a little thing here. You can join people who are on your friends list, but you can't use the invite system right now. Apparently the invite system is going to be locked down until the Shadowgrapher. Someone hacked into the invite system and was using it to spam people with malicious things. So your survivability is your problem here. You could go brief respite and then just spam abilities to do shield gating stuff with augur message, right? You got 2 augur mods, so you go brief respite as well. You don't really have room to get catalyzing shields on here, so you might want to overload your augur stuff. Alternatively, you could also run arcane circumvent instead of concentration. You don't really need a huge amount of duration on Vauban. So you don't really need concentration, in my opinion. I would probably drop this for circumvent. And circumvent's also farmable through the Descendia, so it's another direction for you. Yeah. Circumvent is so good. It's just like nice extra for survivability. Because you can't tell when it's active. Circumvent is just when you roll through enemies, you get stuff. So as long as you have shields or overguard, and there's like a little buff bar thing for your armor, which you don't really care about your armor for this case. It just gives you, like, you roll through enemies, gain shields, overguard, and steal armor from them. So like there's no, if you have shields and if you have overguard after rolling, then you know it worked, right? Yeah, it's actually incredibly good for Vauban. You're right. The only problem is, like, his abilities just, like, melt enemy shields off, or armor, and, like, kind of melt people's shields off, but it is more stuff, and that's not bad. Right? Especially if you're playing in a map that has enemies with shields, they get sucked in, and then you just roll through the vortex, and then you have a bunch of shields. Yeah. Yep. But survivability is probably your problem there. So circumvent would go really well. You may also want to do like rolling guard on here, which like I would drop augur message for rolling guard. So then you have a status cleanse, you have an invincibility period, and then that allows you to get circumvent going, and also allows you to play into the shield gating stuff more. So somewhere in there. You're just unfortunate, so am I. Discord? Yeah, sorry, let me go to my Discord here. Ba-da-da-da. Hey, hello? Discord? There you go. There you go. All right, everybody. We are going to call it here for me tonight. Usually we end around 7, and it's about 7 right now. 7 Eastern, of course. But before we go, Brolius, thank you very much for the 8 months Prime. Tal, thank you very much for the 2 months Tier 1. Brainy, thank you very much for the 13 months Tier 1. Sleepy, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you as always. Freya, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. You definitely didn't need to, but I still appreciate you always. To Andromeda, thank you very much for the 5 months Tier 1. And Blue, thank you for the year Tier 1. For everybody else, let's go find a friend to drop you off with. Who shall we drop you off with? We shall drop you off over here. Let's go drop you off over here because it's Haley's anniversary. All right, everybody. I'm going to drop you off there before this ad break starts. I've snoozed my ads too many times. So go say hello to Haley. They are wonderful people. Absolutely fantastic. Another great Warframe person. For everyone else, take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. Have yourselves an excellent night. We'll be back tomorrow. And we'll just add people to my friends list and get people to join in. And we'll just do Relic runs tomorrow. All right, everybody. Have yourselves a good night. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. See you tomorrow. Bye.